Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. We're going to try something different today. We're going to try some Project Zomboids, one I played in the past. It's a very difficult game. Very difficult, very frustrating game because you pretty much always die. So, but they added multiplayer to it. And so I don't remember you, not a space bunny, but I'm sorry about that. I'm getting old, so the memory's the first thing to go. But yes, thanks for being here. Draken Horde, Jerry Can, Kemfin, Seth G. Stewart. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, we're gonna get over here. I did check with so I am hosting a server. My brother and I are playing. And I did check with my server host about this message about performance. I do have very slow performance, but the server's in Germany. My brother's in friend of Blitz. Well, any friend of Blitz's is a friend of mine. So, but yeah, I am having slow performance, but I think that's probably because I'm in the Philippines where internet is crap, and the server's in Germany, which is about halfway between my brother and I, who's in the United States, Virginia. So yeah. So anyway, I did just discover that that I'm infected. We're pretty sure I'm infected. I have this overheating problem and this queasiness. So even though I didn't get bit, I got scratched by a zombie, and it seems that's enough to get you infected. And it doesn't show you that you're infected. So here's the health screen. No infections. Everything's good. But ironically, it shows my status is going down. So yeah, so I am going to unload my stuff. So this is the house we've kind of set up in, which is a complete and utter mess. So so yeah, don't mind all the junk on the floor and everything else. We're trying to get organized, but we do have a lot of food here, a lot of canned goods, a lot of other stuff. But I am going to drop my stuff here because if I don't, I'll be in bad shape. And I'm probably going to just go in suicide because it's pretty obvious now that I am infected. So the place item is kind of a pain. I'm going to set all my stuff here. See if I can put this stuff in there. Should be pretty well empty. I do need to clean that out when we get back. This boxing headgear is pretty good. I don't want to lose it, so I'm going to set it here too. Actually, let me turn this light on so we can see what we're doing. But yeah, I would host it for you. Just ask. No worries. Appreciate it, Dragonheart. I thought about it, but you already hosted Arc for us, so we really appreciate that. Alright, let me put this one place. I'm gonna put it here on the counter too. You gotta get it just right. And let's place this one. Alright, what else do I got? My military green camo shorts. I'm kind of proud of. Let me place those on the table here too. That's gonna put me in my underwear. But I think one of the guys out here has my pants, so I probably should leave my key ring too. Can I leave my key ring? I think I might be able to. This will be the day that I die. I did. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna run around in my underwear for a second. We got a car. We got a van. I don't think it's this guy that's got my pants, but actually he does have some ranger pants, so let's go ahead and wear those. At least so I'm decent. Artemy, good to see ya. Is your server closed to public? Yeah, it's closed to public, sorry. We have it just so my brother and I can join, but yeah, if we want, we can talk about whether viewers can join or not. Oh, I got a hole in these pants. I think this might be the one that actually has my regular pants in it, but yep, there's my ranger pants. They had the camo shorts, so but I'm gonna go up here and find a herd and let them kill me, because otherwise I'll have to wait 2 or 3 days for this infection to finally, you know, take its toll. So, but yeah, we didn't want anyone wandering on here and killing us, because you know we're pretty easy to kill. So, but I didn't realize I was infected. I had no wounds, but my health is still deteriorating, which is what they say is the sign that you're gonna, and it really sucks because I've gotten my skills up pretty high, which I'm really irritated about. But let me see if I can find some guys. I'll practice my skills. Getting thirsty. Door's open. Oh, there's one. Yeah, he's probably easy. Come on. Come on, fall. There you go. Alright, cool. I hear somebody pounding on something. There they are. Oh, I kicked him. Oh, I never did that before. Digital watch. Somebody else is banging on something. Ah, that. Oh, there's a couple. There we go. We're gonna be dead here. Ah, there we go. There's a bite. Yeah, I got multiple bites now. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fight to the end. Fight to the end. There we go. There we go. Alright. So yeah, I'm kind of irritated with Zombified, because that was one where I was like, man, I got a preload that I use. We added extra points too, so we made it. We actually lowered, and I'm gonna set these settings down. So you weren't careful. There goes that run. No, that run was already dead. I was infected, so in 2 or 3 days I'd have been dead anyway. So that was a suicide run. But yeah. But yeah, if we won, I suppose we could have viewers join us. Unless that gets out of hand, and then I'll have to ban everybody. But like I said, the server is in Germany, so... And this thing's probably going to time out. Oh, no, it did work. Alright, cool. Alright, let's close the curtains. See what's in this house. Yeah, I got pens and everything at the other one. So this is a house I have not looted. Let me check my map. Oh, it's very close. So here's our base. There's one that I marked that I had looted, but here's our base here. So I changed server settings to show the infection right away. Waiting sucks. Yeah, and that's kind of what I wanted as well. So yeah, so maybe we'll do that. Because maybe you can help me figure that out. Let me see if I can get the screen up here so we can see it. And Words on stream. We haven't done words on stream in forever. That's weird. Only the good die young. Why won't it let me choose anyone? Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. I appreciate it. I want everybody to have fun. Twitch and 6 more pages. I really don't want it on Twitch. I have it on Chrome, but why won't I let it show on Chrome? Alright, let's try something else. Tell you, baby. Alright, let's see here. Browser. That's what I want. Yeah. Okay. I don't really. Actually, I want it as a window, not as a browser. I already have it up. Let's get rid of you. Display capture. Display capture, I don't think is it. Window capture. Okay. Select a window to capture. It only shows 2. Why? So it's like it's ignoring the... It's ignoring the others. Yeah, that don't make no sense. Yeah, that's kind of never a dull moment trying to get it to do. So window capture doesn't look like it's going to work. So let me do display capture. I know display capture will work, but that'll capture everything in my display, which is definitely not what we want. All right, so here's this one. All right, here's the server settings. Okay. All right. So I'm going to stop. This is the company I use, Ping Perfect. Actually, let me know if you guys can still hear me. The mic should still be there, but the music probably is. Actually, I think the music is. All right, so configuration files. And I think it's this sandbox vars. And I was looking at this yesterday because I'm like you. I want to show the infection right away. I don't want to wait. Don't make me wait 4 days and get all kinds of skills generated and then find out that I'm infected. That's ridiculous. So, and I think I saw it in here under zombies. Transmission shows everyone's affected, saliva only or blood and saliva. I think I'm actually going to change that to 2, so it's only bites that will work. 4 days does kind of make sense, but I'd rather do like 0 to 12 hours because I want to know quicker so that I'm not going to be like, don't care about the reanimation. I'd really like to turn it off, but, you know, that's not really fair. Mortality. Yep. So I think that's what I found was mortality. Actually, no. I found it under transmission and mortality. Yep, mortality. So, yeah. I don't know about 0 to 1 minutes because in those cases, I kind of want at least enough to be able to put my stuff down. So, but yeah. No, mortality is this one here. Controls how quickly an infection takes effect. So, yeah. No. Down here is reanimate. That's controls corpse rising. So the number, the explanation is at the top. It's like programming. You put the comments and then you put the code. So yeah. Transmission says how you're infected. So by default, it's blood and saliva. So you can get scratched and then you can get infected. Or saliva is bites only. And that's what I want, is bites only. Because if I get bit, then I know. Kimon, good to see you. So that's what I'm going to set that as. Let me save that. But let's look at some of these others. Don't care about the crawling and the memory. I think I set all those lower. I did set the number down. We set the population down to low. We didn't set it to none because I don't think that's right. But yeah, we did kind of lower it immensely. My brother's been killed 4 or 5 times. I think that's my 3rd kill. So, but yeah, transmission controls how you get it. And I guess if you put it in sandbox mode, then you can actually turn transmission off. But like I said, I didn't really want to turn transmission off. But I got a saliva only now, so that way, no problem. So if I get bit, then I know, which is kind of what that one was. I didn't get bit, so I was pretty excited. But then, ironically, I was still infected. So, all right, so let's save and exit. And let me restart the service. All right, let's switch back. Actually, let me try one more thing. What the heck is it? I do have a server password. I'm going to change that. Set it to something for you guys. Oh, there it is. All right, cool. Yeah, let me say it. Balloon, good to see ya. All right, so here is the connection info. And the password is my in-game channel for Eve. So, which is this. Oh, it's not working. So, yeah. So, it's late night with Silver Wolf. Make sure to pin that connection code. Yeah, I don't want to pin it because I don't want people, lurkers coming in and jumping in. So, yeah, so you guys grab it and feel free to jump in. If somebody else I trust asks for it, I'll give it to them. So, Ryan, what's up, buddy? I didn't recognize your name. Good to see you. How's the bank? All right, so did I start it again? Let me restart it because I don't know if I started it after I changed the password. Sorry, the password is really, really long. But that also keeps the riffraff out too. So it's restarting now. All right, it says it is started. All right, let me see if I can connect. Join. I got to change this one. Yeah, let's change it. It always says server's not responding, but bank is doing good. Just completed. I saw that. Retirement is treating me fantastic. I am loving it. Loving it. It's almost too good. I don't know why I didn't do it like 10 years ago. Other than I didn't have the money to do it 10 years ago. So, is there some kind of mothership now in the game? Yeah. Don't believe so. But, yeah, not a space bunny. That would be good. They haven't added that one yet. But, yeah, let me know if you guys are able to get in. Like I said, the server is in Germany. So, depending on where you're at, it may give you some trouble. It's going to freak my brother out. Of course, he won't be able to log in since I changed the password, but...
You're awesome!
Thanks for the subscription, Ryan. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. So how are those little ones of yours? They got to be getting big. They grow up so fast. Ugh. Mine are 32 and 27 now. So, and my granddaughter is 14, going on 15. So, yeah. No, I appreciate it, bud. I do it for the fun of it, not for the money. So there is a way to see who else is in game, but for the life of me, I can't remember. So, create faction, tickets, yeah, I don't see that. I can't remember. I saw it earlier and I can't remember how. Yeah, they grow up so fast, so get lots of pictures. Get lots of pictures because they grow up way too fast. Way too fast. Alright, I got a bedroom here. Let's see what's in the bedroom. Crossword, don't need that. Let's close the window. Oh, somebody climbed through the window. Requires an item in your hands, okay? So, close the curtains. That's how I can also tell which houses I've been in, is by which ones have the curtains closed. Yogurt, here we go. Radish. We've got a lot of... Oh, where's milk? Milk was something I was looking for earlier. I'm kind of hoarding everything, so yeah. Rolling pin. I've been a big fan of the rolling pin. That was the first weapon I used. So yeah, so you'll also start... I have it set up for you to start with a baseball bat, a bottle of water, and a hammer, I think. So at least you don't start empty-handed. So... Ooga, nice little bit of PZ I see. I like the game. Got too many scratches. Yeah, we just changed this one. So this is the custom server. We just changed it so you don't die from scratches. Unless you don't treat them, and then you can die just from regular stuff. But yeah, we did. I just died from a scratch, and I was pretty upset. So there's the bunny. Let me get him verified. Admiral Bunny. I love it. I love it. You should be verified now, Admiral Bunny. Alright, cool. Sorry, I don't usually check the messages while I'm streaming, but that's kind of a special one there. Alright. Oh, did I check the bookshelf? Alright, let me check. Let me check Artie. There's Artie. Make sure you're there. I hear somebody coming. They're breaking the door down. Alright. Alright, let me go out the back door. Come on. So my house is down this way. So I'm going to go down here. But actually, let me get in here. In the backpack, I should have a baseball bat. Alright. Maybe we'll take care of these guys. See how many there is. I see one. Alright, cool. There's one. Oh, no, there's a couple more. Oh, there's a couple more in the front yard, too. I can lure them off one at a time. I don't want to break the door. There goes one. Alright, come on. Come on. Ah, come on. I hate when I swing and miss. There we go. 2 down. Accuracy severely reduced. Yeah. Alright, let's get away from here. Oh, there's one over there. Hanging out in the street. I'm going to jump this one. Oh, let me minimize Discord so I can see you guys. Admiral of 10. There you go. Alright, let's get this guy. Oh, lumberjack. Like it. Military green camo shorts. Let's grab those. Military boots. Grab those. Alright, I don't know where all the military guys came from. That's a little worrisome. Alright, let's get down here to my house. So I can get my big backpack back. Installing the game. There you go. It's actually not a bad install. I'm on the wrong street. I'm one street over. So we're going to have to jump one of these fences. We can go around the block, but I'm kind of lazy. Which is probably why I probably died. This is one where they broke in, I think. No, that's the other one. Alright. Yep. Go down here. Need to run. No, if you run, that makes them come faster. So always try to avoid running. If you can help it. I'm really hacked off. I had really good skills with that last character. Now I'm going to have to start over. Luckily, these ones start off here easy, so... Hold on a second, Relius, and I'll get you verified once I hide here in my house. You can see I had to kill a couple outside, or kill them in the house and bring them outside. Alright, cool. I forgot to turn the light off. So, yeah. Alright, cool. Let me get Relius. Let me get Relius verified. Relius, you should be good now. Sorry, hit enter before I typed in the rest of the message. Hate when I do that. Gotta drop off. Was nice talking. No worries, Ryan. Thanks again for the subscription, buddy. I appreciate it. Give those kids a big hug for me. Tell your wife I said hi. Alright, let me get my backpack. Alright, first of all, let's put this stuff in the cabinets. I picked up a bunch of stuff. I think I'm running out of room. My brother was complaining because he doesn't have a can opener, so I picked him up an extra can opener. Luckily, the game doesn't have problems with you refreezing stuff. I did set the electric, I think, to be 30 days. To try and keep us in electric for a little longer. Actually, I want to put that in the freezer. Chicken in the freezer. Put the steak in the freezer. Let's put these guys in the refrigerator. Radish. Yogurt. Alright. Let me wear these military boots. Yeah, scratch defense. I like that. Drop these sneakers. Alright. And let's wear... Oh, that must be in here too. Yeah, let's wear these guys. Scratch defense is -10, where my pants I think are better. Yeah, my pants are better, so I think I'll keep the pants on till I get hot. Alright, I got a couple backpacks over here I'm keeping stuff in. So, Zervin, good to see you. Still looking for the server. No worries. So, yeah, it's not on the list. You'll have to actually type it in. It's not public. Yeah, it's not public. Sorry. So, yeah, you'll have to type that IP address in. Here's the IP address and the port again. So, and I guess I could pin that. Now, that may cause me problems. Let's say 20 minutes. Let's do 20 minutes. Alright. Yeah, so that one's on there. Yeah, you'll have to put it in. And like I said, the password, my in-game channel's not working. It is Late Night with Silver Wolf. That R in there. All one word. And then you'll have to create an account and a password for yourself just so nobody connects to your character. So, alright. So, we got this bag where we're kind of throwing all the other crap. So, let's do that. We'll put the hammer in there. And the military shorts. And actually, I'll put the rolling pin in the can opener in the cabinet over here. I got a cabinet. There it is. Collecting rolling pins. Rolling pin was like my favorite weapon in the beginning. And there's the can opener. Alright, cool. Alright, so that emptied that guy out. So then I'm going to drop this guy on the floor. Drop. Alright, cool. Now we'll grab my big hiking bag. I found this one pretty early on. And equip on back. Grab boxing headgear. Grab fanny pack back. Grab... Whoop, keeps wanting to turn on the stove. Alright, and let's put these guys on. So there's fanny pack, wear back, wear front, wear, give some good head protection. Alright. What all do I got in this thing? I don't need this CD. We'll put this over here. So let's put the CD in here. Put the book in here. Actually, let's put the book on a shelf. Chip stone. Haven't quite figured out how to do the chip stone stuff. Leather jacket's a good one. Digital watch I'm going to put over there. Put the stones over there. Got the TV on, so learning from the TV, that's kind of a pain. There's a book on here. Alright, so carpentry, if I'm correct. I already got carpentry. Yeah, so I don't have so you're probably using the unstable version. I'm on the regular version. Yeah. So yeah, you might have to switch back to the stable version. I'm not on the unstable one, so my character by default has these ones. So but if I read Cooking Volume 1, I'll get a bonus for cooking. And the cooking show should come on in a minute. Oh, I gotta put a watch on. Just gonna read it long enough to get the cooking boost. And then the first show that comes on. But yeah, you want to use the stable version. Sorry. I'm not on the beta. And I don't have the server on the beta. It takes a little bit extra for them to install the beta version with my host. I'm not sure why, but they did mention that. So, all right, so there's the cooking boost. Yeah, in this case, we were just trying to get used to multiplayer before we got into the new stuff. Yeah, so I'm a boomer. Can someone lead me through joining process, pretty please? Okay. So here, I'll take you back. Let me quit. We might take a screenshot. Yeah, and you guys can jump on my Discord channel as well if you want. There's one out there. Let's look and see which one we want to use. And then you guys will actually get heard on the game, on the stream. I can never find the Discord ones. General chat or fleet comms. Let's use general chat. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it at all. Where the heck was it? I know there's one on here. Chillin'. Chillin' is the one. Yeah, I'm in the Chillin' channel now, so you guys might have to turn me down so you don't get a duplicate, but actually let me switch it. I don't have the right settings on. Show more. Yeah. Of course I want you to show more. Alright, cool. Now you should be able to hear me both, so be careful. There might be an echo. Let me go back to verify just in case. Alright, cool. Alright, so sorry about that. Not a space bunny. So if you go to join, let me know if you didn't see that. On that first screen, you got to do join. And so what we might do, Artemy, is we might try this out just to get our feet on, because we haven't played this one in years, and so we haven't played this one in years. So somebody just joined, so, and now they're gone. Oh no, Artemy's in there and Adorable Bunny. Good job, good job, good job. All right. So yeah, if you see the screen here, if you go to join, you have to fill out this section over here and save it. And actually, let me check here because I probably don't have the right Discord set up. I do not. course not. Why would I have the right Discord set up? Discord, this guy. All right, let me know on the stream if you can hear these other guys after they talk. They're not talking right now.
Test.
There you go. Yeah, let me know on the stream if you guys can hear them. I'm gonna have to go get another cup of coffee here in a minute.
What time do you have?
It is 9:43 here.
Reporting online?
Yeah. 9:43 a.m. So I'm in the Philippines. So yeah, so I'm on the other side of the world from most of you guys. So what was that, Bunny? I think it was you saying. I'm gonna call you Admiral instead of Bunny. I heard you there for a second, but I don't hear you anymore. Or maybe I have the two of you confused. Oh, they dropped off.
Yeah, it was him talking. It wasn't me.
Okay, that's what I thought. He's the one. He's got an accent. So yeah. So that's how I can tell you guys apart. Bum, 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 bum. Let me know when you're ready, Admiral, and I'll go through these settings. I don't know about the stream relay, if you need that or not, but I have it on just for the heck of it. Mine does time out sometimes when trying to connect. But yeah, Artemy, the reason why we didn't do it is because we haven't played in so long. We wanted to make sure we at least got used to playing before we tried any of the new stuff, so we know what's regular and what's not. Plus, like I said, my hosting provider is a hosting provider that I use in the States, and they always have trouble if I try to use beta versions. They can do it, but it usually requires like half a dozen tickets, because they have an automatic configuration for the normal game, and they don't do the automatic configuration for the betas. So
okay, got it. I host from New York, by the way, if that's of any help.
Yep. Yeah, and Dragon Horde he's hosted for us a couple times in Germany. So yeah, which is funny because I actually set this one up in Germany. Since I looked on the map, I got a map here, a full world map mouse pad that covers my desk here, and I used it to figure out where the halfway point was between my brother in Virginia and myself here in the Philippines, and we kind of pinpointed Germany, which was one of the choices, luckily. So yeah, unfortunately, it definitely is causing me problems. My internet here in the Philippines is very sporadic. I have Starlink, which makes it better than the regular internet, but it does because of the Starlink way Starlink works. Every minute and a half, it has to renegotiate with the satellites going over, and so I tend to get dips and things of that nature. So Admiral, you back? He may be still trying to get it installed. Were you able to connect, Artemy, or you actually have to downgrade? Sorry.
I just downgraded, and I'm trying to input the information for the server.
Okay, cool. Yeah, my brother had no problem connecting, so... But then again, you guys in America, you got really good internet. I had gigabyte Google Fiber in Kansas City when I lived there, and I really miss it. Really miss it. Internet here...
Yeah, that's the only thing about moving.
Yeah. Internet here in the Philippines is not guaranteed. So yeah. And like I said, Starlink has been much better than what the other options, but it's still not quite covering what I'm used to. So actually I'll go ahead and get in, and then when he comes back I can get out and show him.
You ever watched the show Portlandia?
I did not. But somebody else had recommended it once.
All right, so there's just a little bit about like a joke about them setting up their own internet locally.
Mm-mm.
And I was thinking about you. Maybe you should set up your local internet
Yeah.
provider.
Yeah. And it's weird because a lot of them here do that. Unfortunately, it's just as crappy as the others because of the infrastructure. But yeah. But yeah, that I could probably make enough money to, not have a problem. So yeah, it might work out. Unfortunately, I was on the waiting list for Starlink for 8 months, 9 months. And so I was able to do their roaming service, which was twice the cost and half the speed. And then just December 3rd, I think, they finally put me on residential, which drastically improved things. My speed is faster, my reliability is better, so it really worked out good. Alright, so I got cooking gone. Let's take that cookbook. I gotta always remember to put the books back on the shelf, because they start weighing me down. Here's an electronics magazine. Let's do that one.
Where should I spawn? Apparently I logged in.
I did the first one. The Murtaugh, I think it is. I think that's where we're located. Yep. But it's really up to you. You guys can spawn wherever you want. There's another engineering magazine.
I want to try building together, I guess. So
yeah, no worries. All right, Admiral's back. All right, already read. Carpentry, I'm good. So were you able to get connected, Admiral, or do you need me to show you that?
Is incredible.
Yeah. Yeah. And I have the same problem. So, yeah. Unfortunately, my brother...
I'm in Germany, so...
Yeah, see, you shouldn't. Right. My brother, who's in America, he did not have the problem. But I'm in the Philippines. I just assumed it was my problem because everything here in the Philippines is slow. But... not so much. Let me eat the yogurt.
Okay, I got the connection window open, however it's called.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll get back out there for you. It takes a second for it to bring the menu back up for some unknown reason. I guess it's disconnected me from the server, which takes a long time too. Come on. You would think it would bring up the menu quicker, but ironically, it is pretty slow, so.
I guess I got to click on public.
So, no, you want to go to join. So there's a join option here. Do you see my screen? There's a join option.
Wait a second.
Yep. So on the first one, yours will probably say tutorial, solo, join, host on the main menu.
It says online. I guess that's join. It's below solo.
Yeah, maybe try that one. And then I kept it on favorites, not internet.
Alrighty, then that's favorites, and public.
Yep. And then it's not public. Yeah, it's actually a private server. So you'll have to put in the information manually. So there's the IP address, and I have it pinned in the stream chat. but I can read it for you. 208.115. 208
Got
dot
it?
208.115.
I got it. I got it. I got
Okay,
it.
cool. And then the port, the
No, I
port
just copy
is the
pasted it
default.
in.
Yep. Yeah, you got to take out the port at the end though, from what was in the stream. Yeah, because it's got a separate section for the port, but that's the default, so you
I
shouldn't
see.
have to change it. Server password is all one word. I'm gonna type it in here. It's that from the chat, so you should be able to copy and paste that. And then you'll have to put in an account username, whatever you choose, and a password, whatever you choose. That's just so nobody else can log into your character.
Server password done.
Yep, and then
Description.
yeah, that doesn't matter. What you can leave it whatever's in there.
Username.
Yeah, so that you need to. Yeah, so username you need to choose, and that's what your character. That's what your character name is going to show up on in the game. You're going to show up by that name. So yeah, put in whatever you want there, and then whatever password you want. Make sure you remember it because you'll need to connect with it
Got
later.
it.
Yeah, but it'll save it in here, so you won't have to actually remember it. But that's just to keep anybody else from connecting to your character and pretending to be you. So.
Do I have to type in the server name?
No, you do not. The favorite
You
name,
just-
you'll have to give it a favorite name, yeah. But you can call it whatever you want. And then I did put use Steam Relay, but I don't know what that actually does. Maybe that's what's making it slow. Maybe I need to take that off. We'll see. But yeah, once you get all that typed in, if you hit save, it'll then put it over on the left, and then you can just select it and say join.
Looks like I'm joining now.
And I'm curious, you should join really fast since you're in Germany.
The delay is like 5 or 6 seconds. Never heard anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's like
I have a good connection.
45 to 50 seconds. So yeah. But like I said, internet here in the Philippines is sketchy
Jesus.
at best. Yeah. I actually, every once in a while, I get timed out. It says your ping is too high. We can't let you join the server.
Drew, right?
What was that? And yeah, nobody let me know. You guys let me know if you can actually hear them.
Drew?
Oh, yes. The first one, Murdahl or whatever it is, yeah. And we did add it so you get extra points. So you'll actually be able to build a better character than normal. And you'll start off with a baseball bat and a hammer and a water bottle and a backpack. A small backpack. Yeah. Alright, so I got cooking. And I'm fed, but it says I'm sad. Why am I sad? I'm bored. Yeah, I need the TV to come on. Need to find my watch so I know what time it is. Actually, I think it's probably in here. No, it's not. I have to put my watch. That's weird. Alright, I think I got another one over here. Classic wristwatch, red digital watch. Let's do that one. Alright, cool. Back to reading. Alright, I got cooking. I need farming.
Found a generator.
Oh, cool. That's usually an
What I
end
do
game
with this-
item. Yeah, yeah, too heavy. I do have a van over here that's full of gas, but I seem to crash it every time I try to drive it, so I've been avoiding driving it.
I guess I can mark it on the map.
Yeah, so if you want, here's my map. I don't know if it'll let me bring it up. There it is. So here's where we're at. We're towards the kind of middle south. And so, yeah. And I've got the house. There's a house here that's kind of off. This area is very low zombies, so that's why it's kind of nice.
Okay, I see it.
Yep. If you go by the railroad tracks, this is the blue line here is the railroad track. So yeah, that'll kind of get you there when it has that straight section of railroad tracks. Save that. Okay. So I got my okay, so yeah, so it's nighttime, so it's good. Okay, so now let's get back to reading. All right. Farming. There we go. Read. All right, sorry, ads are on. And of course, I'm hungry again. Did you get in all right, Admiral? Let's go get something to eat. Probably need something more substantial. Let's eat a whole pineapple. There we go. Now we're well fed. Already read. Already read. Already read. First aid.
Okay, I'm in the game.
Excellent.
I guess I'm just trying to get used to the
Yes.
handling the character.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to the combat. The combat's kind of strange. You aim with the right mouse button and swing with the left, which makes it very hard.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Didn't you say start with a baseball bat?
Yes, you should. It's in the backpack. So you should have a backpack on your back and the baseball bat's inside.
Got it.
Bum, bum.
Oh, it's empty.
Is it? That's weird. I wonder why it didn't start you with it.
We need to scroll up. I got one.
Yeah, I've got an extra one here too, so
Nothing in here. But it's okay, I found something else.
probably something better, yeah. Alright, there's fishing. Alright, so Alright, forging I'm already past. How to use generators. Read that one. Oh, sorry, missed that one. Mechanics. Gonna get these all queued up. That's the biggest problem I think with dying. Having to redo all this junk. Cooking's kind of nice because as soon as one program comes on the TV, I get 2 levels of cooking. It's like awesome. Alright, there's mechanics. Metal work. Alright, there's metalwork. And there's tailoring. I'm going to start to read at tailoring and I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Always run out of coffee at the most inopportune moment. Tailoring is going.
Going to die so hard, so fast.
I think I've already died 3 times, but it's a pain to die, so that's the main problem with dying is it's like, come on.
Okay, I'm somewhere in this in the
So here's where I'm
somewhere in
at.
the center of the map.
Yeah, so if you look
Where are you?
here, so we're just south of the center. So yeah, so here where we're at. I actually flattened the map to make it a little easier. When you look at it this way, it's hard to tell where you're at. But with it flat, it's kind of... And so, yeah, so we're just south of the center, a little east of center. But yeah, then when you zoom in, you can kind of see there's a big railroad track here. So if you find the railroad tracks, it's pretty easy to find it.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you just head this direction, you'll be able to figure it out.
I got wrecked.
You got wrecked?
Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm slow. I
Oh,
couldn't
that's
run
weird.
away from 2 zombies.
Well, that's no good. You're not overburdened, are you?
Well, I think I did. Maybe, yeah.
All right.
It doesn't matter. I didn't lose that much.
Still, kind of a pain. I don't know why this sink always gives me trouble. There we go.
I got some nice stuff. There was like a saw and stuff in my backpack. So if you find it,
Okay.
it'd be nice.
Keep an eye out for it. How close were you?
I think pretty close. I wasn't sure which building it was, but I think it was close.
I'll go out and look around. See what we got. Can't see nothing. Come on, shut the door. There you go. So there's a blue van parked out front. Sorry, I should have told you that. Duh.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Makes it a little easier to find. Forgot to tell my brother too. There's another nice car here. So I do have the cars set so that most of them are not locked. But I don't know that it lets us start them. Somehow I was able to start the van, which I was kind of surprised by. I think I've been in this one. Somebody's in here, I hear him. Here's somebody. Never a good idea to run around at night.
Do you know if garbage bags are used for any crafting?
I don't. I think so. I think the rain barrels. I think take the garbage bags, but don't quote me on that. They might. They may take tarps. I can never remember.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a doctor's office here. If you find the doctor's office, and then right next to the doctor's office is a store. Let's see what the name of the store is. Doctor's office is Cortland Medical, and the store. It had a lot of zombies earlier, but let me see. Yeah, I cleared it out already, but I think we have it set to respawn weekly. And the store doesn't have a name. It just says store. It's just a store with an open sign.
How do I open my inventory?
So at the top of the window up here, your inventory is up here. If you don't see these two boxes up here, hit I and it'll put those boxes up here. This is your inventory, and this is everything local to you. Actually, speaking of that, nothing on there. Let me drop this. Drop.
But how do I open it? I see the two bars, but I can't
Yeah,
access anything in them.
If you click on it, then it comes down. Yeah. So yeah, if you click here, it goes away. But if you click on it, it'll pop up, or you hover it over, it pops up.
Okay, then I probably got a bug here. Because it don't open.
Yeah, so when I hover over it, it just pops open. And maybe the I's not there. If you hit I or click on this, you can't see it over there. It's behind my thing. The third one down is your inventory one. That makes those boxes go away. Or click on it, it'll make them come back. And I is the key that also does that. You got anything to eat?
I get that. It's just that it's there, but it doesn't show what's in it.
So is it empty? Oh, so on the right-hand side, you need to make sure you click on the thing. So the bottom one is going to be your inventory. That's this little cardboard box. Next one is the keys, with any keys that you found. Then your backpack will be the third one, and then I also have 2 fanny packs, and so yeah, you can have all kinds of things over here. I'm going to actually equip this leather jacket. Because now that I'm not hot again, that'll give me some protection. It is really dark, and I have cat eye, so I thought it would be a little brighter, but
We have to switch between combat mode and access to inventory?
no, you shouldn't. If you just click on anywhere in the screen, the inventory goes away. It'll minimize. And then, yeah, the combat, you
Okay, then how do I maximize it?
just hover over top of it. It pops back up again. So yeah, when I put my mouse over it, it just pops back up.
Instead, my mouse isn't an arrow, but like a circle with a...
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah,
Right on top
with
of it.
mine, anytime I click over it, it maximizes, and then I have to click somewhere else to minimize it. So it pops up. It pops up too often, to be honest.
Okay. I think I'm in some kind of looking around mode and I don't know how to exit it.
Okay. So there is a, and I didn't bring up the search. There is a investigate area, which is this box here. So if you have that around, that's the hour or the magnifying glass. If you have that set, everything gets kind of hazy. But that means you're searching. So while you're walking around, you'll actually search for stuff. It uses your foraging skill to see if you find anything. But it makes it really dark. So definitely not a good thing to do at night.
Okay.
There's somebody.
All right, I got it. Sorry, I'm a little bit retarded.
No, you're good. It's been a while since I have played too, so believe me, I had to figure it all out again too. Unfortunately, roaming around at night is kind of... I usually stay indoors at night because it's too hard to see the zombies when you're out at night. I always get snuck up on. Normally, that's when I do my reading and my other stuff, but... and listening to TV programs, but the TV programs don't seem to be working. Is the TV on? No, it's on. Maybe it's already past the time frame.
There's a little spoiler I can give you if you want about TV.
What's that?
Do you want a little spoiler about TV?
Oh, sure.
So it's usually in the morning. I think 6 in the morning. There's a program.
Okay. Yeah, I think there's like 4 of them. It's like 6 in the morning, noon,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
yeah, and then probably 6 at night and midnight. The midnight one's like an advertisement. That seems to be the one that I always catch, of course, but yeah, it's I need to figure out how to make bread. That's what I need to do. The crafting is where I have not really done a whole lot. So prepare bread.
I got the thing that teaches you to make bread dough.
Oh, there you go. Well, definitely hang on to that one. That'll be a good one. Still has the bread. Dismantle digital watch. There you go. I want to dismantle the flashlight. Flashlights are too
Does
bad.
the weight of stuff get reduced when I wear it in a when I carry it in a backpack?
Yes. And then if you actually put it in another bag and put that bag in the backpack, it reduces it even further. But it makes it harder to get it out if it's in the, the second bag. So yeah, you got to kind of determine which ones are worth putting deep in your...
Gotta try that in real life.
Yeah. It doesn't quite work out that way with real life, but yeah. Kind of funny that way. There's not a whole lot of reality in most of the games. Alright, I'm going to turn this damn light on because I can't see nothing. Oof. Alright. Unfortunately, I seem to be eating myself out of house and home.
And I found the baseball bat now.
There you go. That looks like a program might be coming on.
Yeah, I haven't even left my house yet.
Yeah. Probably
Still
safer that way since it's so dark.
running the UI
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Until it gets daylight, it's really hard to see. All right. I think I read all these. Or at least got them started. Red. I did find a pistol, but I've been afraid to use it because the guns actually attract. Actually, I found a shotgun too, but the guns attract everybody real quick.
Does beer have any negative effects on your performance?
I think so. It makes you drunk, which I think makes it a little harder to get other things done. But I don't know if it's definitely not a permanent effect. It's more of a temporary effect. I think I already got a screwdriver. Yeah, I do.
I think it makes moving harder in some way.
Yeah. Kind of like that one. It actually does match real life, you know. Getting drunk makes it a little harder to move around without bumping into everything.
Okay, I got a cloth here. I thought I can rip it apart and make bandages.
Yes. And that's always a good one. You want to make sure you carry several of those around with you in case you get scratched or get wounded. Scratches now, we just changed that. Scratches won't make you infected. So you're good there. You just got to treat them so you don't bleed to death. So once you bandage them, they should heal up.
Okay, but it doesn't work with kitchen cloth?
No, it only works. You can rip up cloth clothes that the zombies are wearing. You'll just have to clean them. And then you can rip up clothes, ex clothes that you've had. For some reason, the kitchen towel doesn't work. You can rip up regular sheets, but a lot of the regular sheets you usually want to keep as a sheet because you can use those to cover the windows so that the zombies don't see in. If the zombies see in, they'll start attacking the house. Why is that not working? No, my TV doesn't seem to be working. Maybe it got damaged. Not letting me do anything with the TV for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, it's already open. What a moron. I tell you, some days it's a wonder I can even get out of bed.
Won't get better.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it definitely doesn't get better, that's for sure. Alright, so the bread knife. I might have to close this darn window. I don't know if the empty tin cans are good for anything or not.
Probably to craft some kind of bombs,
Yeah.
if I recall right.
Trying to get this stuff a little more organized. Not that that ever helps, but
Man, I'm such a loot goblin. I can't give up all the stuff that I'm
yeah,
passing here.
yeah, that's my problem too. All right, so the sun's coming up. That's good. Let's drop that extra over here. Yeah, let's do that. One, sheet of paper, duct tape. All right, let's go. Yeah, the sun's up. Now it's a little easier to see. I think most of this area I've actually done a pretty good job of. But like I said, it's probably been a week, so some of it may have respawned.
I find the cat eyes skill useful.
Yeah, I actually took that
Maybe it's a
one.
different name in English, but the one where you can see better at night.
Yeah, that's what they say. Haven't really and maybe that's why I can see it all at night. I don't know, but yeah, I hadn't really noticed a big difference. But yeah, I do have it on this guy.
And always cheat by changing the monitor settings.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think this one was one where they said that it actually was harder to be able to do that, so.
Oh no, my character's sad.
Yeah, mine was too. You just got to go and move around a little bit. When you're cooped up in the house, it gets sad. Man, it's foggy out here.
Poor little guy.
Is there a way not to be sad without books and TV?
I'm not sure. Well, mine, I think I just went outside. Once I went outside, then I wasn't sad anymore. So
I just read three books and still sad.
got another level of foraging. Good. Yeah, I think foraging is the easiest skill to raise. I didn't bring
Oh, there's a
anything.
children's playground in front of my place. It's perfect for not being sad, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
Going on the slides a bit.
Maybe that's it. Go ride on the swings. Silly me, I wandered out of the house with no food. Not very smart. Man, it's really foggy.
Uh-oh, that incoming.
The heck is that? Alright. I actually found in one house they had like fresh made ooh, what's that? Slightly damp. Ah, that's a problem with this leather jacket. It works great for protection, but it makes you very hot.
I guess I can only wear one backpack? Or as
Yes.
you said,
Yes.
put another backpack in the
Yeah,
other
you'll
backpack.
have to. Yeah, you'll have to do the other one. So yeah, when you find a bigger one, you want to definitely switch to it. I have a big hiking backpack, which I think is the second best. I think there's a military backpack that's like the best.
Look, a duffel bag too.
Yeah, the duffel bag I think works pretty good to actually fit inside the backpack. So you add stuff to it and then put it inside the backpack. Yeah.
I love how we can kill zombies on the ground by hitting in their nuts.
Yes, exactly. Just keep stomping on them. Yep. I wonder if this is where he put his stuff. I found a generator too.
Nice.
Yeah, it's probably the same one you found.
Is it in the shed?
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that's not far from my place.
Yeah, I probably died right at your doorstep.
Kind of the way it usually works. Finally get to where you want to go and yeah, I don't know why you can't rip up dish towels like you said. That seems kind of strange. You would think that that would work.
Maybe because they are clean.
Yeah. There's a lot of things like that that are just kind of strange. Light bulb. So there was a whole big discussion on how long light bulbs last. I was like, Yeah, I'm wondering if the TV's shut off. If the TV show is shut off because it's not. It hasn't come on. I've been watching.
Bon Jovi, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Memories of the 90s appear.
Yeah, I got a lot of Bon Jovi in this playlist. So
Wait,
Seth,
is it night again, or wasn't it really daytime at all?
no, it's actually noon now. I don't know if it's getting ready to rain or something, but yeah, it's kind of seems it
Oh
got
no, it
cloudy.
wasn't a building. All right. No, no, it's okay.
Hey Seth, were you gonna join? I thought you were gonna join. More the merrier. Drakenhort, you're welcome to join us as well. Will I? Yeah, when I'm in a building, it seems like it's really dark. Maybe because I'm searching. Yeah, it's weird. It's noon, but super dark. Somebody looted this one. I guess we could leave the doors open for the ones we looted. Hungry again. Imagine that. Oh, let's do craft. Cooking. Open canned carrots. Let's open a can of carrots. Let's open a can of peaches.
Hey, found makeup.
There you go. Now you're in business. Sewing kit and saw. What was that? Cooking pot with water. Good job. Somebody put water in it. Mutton chop. Already cooked but rotten. Tomato. Really? How is that full already? Oh, it's got a lot of canned goods in it. Leather jacket. Oh, a shotgun. And a crowbar. Uh-oh. Somebody's trying to get in. Must be the other door.
Outrageous.
Oh, he's actually in the bedroom. I see him. Must have heard me in the house, so now. Credit card. Just what I needed. Yeah, exactly. Scrap metal's actually good.
Is there any use for jewelry?
I don't think so, but I was always wondering if you could melt it down and make stuff out of it, but there's a whole metalworking skill, and so that always makes it. You don't have the game, Seth? Sorry, Seth. I thought you did. I don't think it's really an expensive one. I know some of us are on a budget, so.
Oh, by the way, I bought a package with 4 games at one. I can give away I'd say 2 games if anybody wants them on your stream.
Well, there you go. Appreciate that.
So the person just needs to, I guess, I need to know the name of the Steam account.
Yeah. So it is the Project Zomboid game?
Yep.
Yep. So Seth, if you have your Steam account, Artemy is willing to give you one, so which is pretty cool. That's awful nice. Thank you, Artemy. Appreciate that.
Yep. You gotta make sure that's the correct account for sure.
See if I can drop all this stuff off. Anarchos, thanks for the raid, buddy. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Let me get you shot out. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing, we're doing a little bit different today. We're playing Project Zomboid. So, a little bit different. A little bit different. Chicken. Put that in the freezer. But yeah, Narcos, good to see you, buddy. See how many can openers I picked up. Put the tomato in the refrigerator. Lead pipe. Yeah, that's another good one. Canned carrots. Cooking pot. The kettle. I thought I had ice cream. And the way I look on the thing. Alright, see if we can find a place for this scrap metal. Throw the scrap metal in there. Throw the scrap electronics in there. Nope, too much, too full. Always too full.
So I got like scratched and stuff, and
Yeah.
when I open the bandage, it says it's infected. Doesn't mean I'm gonna die.
No, the infected means that you just need to find a disinfected, and I have some here. But yeah, with the disinfected, and regular infection is just a regular infection. The zombie infection, it never tells you. So he said, so yeah, so Artemis, he says he's the same name on Discord for everyone to contact me about it. So yeah, it's Seth G. Stewart, all one word.
Okay, let me log off, and I'll talk to him on Discord.
Appreciate it. Thanks for that, buddy.
So why don't you do me a favor and just message me on Discord, and I'll with your Steam name, Steam account.
Did you hear that, Seth? Yeah, you guys let me know if you can actually hear them on the stream. Hopefully you guys can. Anarchos, thanks again for the raid. Got some tree branches here. Let's put those tree branches in there. No, so they're not hearing you. Well, let me fix that. That doesn't make any sense. Because you should be. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I probably have to. This damn OBS. I have others on, so I did not catch that. Okay. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me get it switched back over here. Oh, that's on the chat one, yeah. Actually, I changed on all of them, though, so that should work. Go ahead and try and talk again, guys.
Testing, testing. Artemis here, testing.
Let me know if you hear that, Seth.
talking.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so it's Artemy, New York or NY. If you find him, he just got verified. If you look in the verified channel, you'll see him. But yeah,
You
he's
can
the
just
one.
right click on my name in the channel and just message me from the right click in the voice channel.
All right, what do we got in here? We eat a pineapple.
Now I have to remember how to give away the game
Yeah,
from
yeah. I
Steam.
think
Do you
it's
guys remember?
I think it's a Steam key. If you give him the key, then he can go into Steam and he can say redeem key. But I don't remember how you create it as a key. There's a gift option in Steam. I do it for my son all the time, but I usually have to buy it with the gift option, and so yeah, I'm not really sure. Might Google it. I found Google usually does a wonderful job of letting me know how to do stuff. I discorded who I thought it was. No problem. Thanks, Seth. And once again, Artemy, I really appreciate that. That's above and beyond.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it was 25% off if you buy 4 actually. So it was like
Oh,
20
there you
bucks
go.
each. If you buy 4, you get 15 bucks each.
Yeah. They're trying to gang me. Make sure nobody else is sneaking up on me. There's one. And there's 2. Excellent. Yeah, I really like this leather jacket. Man, makes me hot every time I have it on. Alright, what do they got? Nothing. Nothing. Lighter. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright. Let me check out this house. What we got? Door's locked. What's up with that? Alright. Yeah, it looks like the TV shows are over. That's alright. Foraging level 1, we already got that one. Nothing in the ref. A bunch of stuff in the freezer. Wine glass. Sure that has any use whatsoever. Frying pan. Yeah, let's take those. Bacon pan might make bread. Cereal, we'll take the cereal. Alright. Bath towel. That's the door. broken the window. Somebody's been here. Earbuds. Ads are on. Sorry about that. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I need to get home. Big question is, where is home? Oh, no problem.
Okay, it seems like he received it, so hopefully we'll join soon.
All right, excellent. Thanks for that again. Appreciate it. It's above and beyond. Appreciate that.
No problem. It's a holiday season. Ho, ho, ho.
Our own little Santa Claus.
Yeah, I got one more if anybody needs. You decide who to give it.
There's no worries, no worries. Appreciate that. So yeah, so chat, if there's anybody else in that is interested in the game, Artemy has an extra copy, so let us know. Definitely an awesome job there. Way above and beyond. Appreciate that.
Oh, by the way, I'm the guy who was talking about your C3 search. Remember the C3 you were looking for with all the PI stuff?
Yes. Yes, and I'm
Yeah,
still looking for that, by the way, but
yep, I put it on my search list as well. So
appreciate it.
I have
Appreciate
that
it.
there too.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've been looking for a while, so kind of the way it works. Kind of the way it works in Eve. I had a spit it out. I was in a wormhole corp for many years, and that was the wormhole. And when I was away on one of my sabbaticals, they got ran out of the wormhole, and so I still have a guy that still has stuff in it, which is kind of funny. And so yeah, it'd be nice to get it out since I just keep resetting it every week or so, and it ends up adding more and more to it. So yeah, it's like super maxed out. But yeah, I said I'd split it with whoever ends up finding it. I'll split whatever's in there with them.
So I have to disinfect the wound with alcohol, I guess.
What was that?
If I have infection on my wound, I have to disinfect it with alcohol
Yeah,
specifically,
there's
or
actually I think you can use alcohol, but yeah, there's a disinfectant as well. And I've made a couple first aid kits. So the first aid kit is another container. And so I've made a couple of those where
Don't you use the disinfectant on the bandages and then put the disinfected bandages on the wound?
Yep, and that'll work too. And then there's also something called alcohol wipes, which will also work. Yeah, there's a number of ways to handle it, but I always am worried about getting infected because yeah, that'll kill you, but it won't kill you the same way. And like I said, we have shut off now the dying from getting scratched, so at least that's kind of nice. Put the CD in here, put the lighter in here. We should set that baseball bat down because that's taking up a lot of space. I haven't used my spear. I should probably use my spear.
It seems alcohol helps with being unhappy.
Yeah, so that probably will make you happy too. I didn't think about that. That's a good point.
I remember that from real life.
Yeah, exactly. Or it gives you that false sense of happiness. That's probably what it is. But yeah, either way, it works. Whatever works. All right. But yeah, in the house here, I've got a couple first aid kits sitting there. And I think they have, yeah, one of them has a lot of stuff in it. Doesn't have the disinfectant though. But like I said, I think if you find some other alcohol, I think you can use regular alcohol too. So I think as long as you keep it with a bandage on it, I think if it's disinfected, it'll heal faster. But as long as you keep a bandage on it, it'll keep it from you from dying.
Yeah, I finally made it pretty close. I'm by that shed with the generator.
Okay. Yeah, so from there, I didn't actually mark it, but it should be. So there's a street. There's a I got my map up there. So of course it's behind. Let me slide it over. So yeah, I think that one's down here somewhere. I think that's the shed right there, that little yellow dot. Let me zoom in a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that little yellow dot I think is the shed. So this is the house that I have all the supplies in. Alarm is going off. That's not good. Where is the alarm going off? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I'm a little bit drunk and I'm swinging with like 50% speed.
Oh, I passed your house. It has the van in front of it, right? The blue van.
Stop alarm. Oh my goodness. Why would the alarm be going off? Oh my goodness. We need to take that somewhere else. Let's take those alarm clocks somewhere. I thought maybe I could actually I could dismantle the alarm clocks, but it didn't let me. Crap. Are there zombies at the door now because the alarm was going off? I'm hungry again. I'm like always hungry.
Yeah, you can eat more than like when the icon pops up. That means that you at so many percent you can already eat before the icon's visible.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
I just learned that walking without shoes gives you bleeding feet.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, and they probably get infected too. So yeah. I'm gonna turn
Yeah, so
this off.
walking around nude isn't maybe the best idea I
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
had.
Probably get sunburned too, but yeah. I don't know. It always sounds like a good idea.
Hey guys, do we need a lipstick?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Admiral found a lipstick earlier, so I don't think there's any use for it that I know of, but who knows? Probably some weird crafting recipe that needs it.
All right, I think I
I
made
got
it.
something in mind, but I'm not saying it. Not on stream.
I'm by the blue van.
Oh,
Open up.
cool. Yeah, so just come inside that building. There's a whole bunch of stuff on the floor there. Help yourself. Couple baseball bats. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. I'm in the bathroom washing all my clothes off. I found that that actually helps keep the infection down as well if you keep your clothes clean. And it also keeps them from deteriorating too rapidly. So like every night when I'm kind of hiding out in the house, I clean my clothes so that way I don't have to worry, hopefully don't have to worry about infection. The antibiotics are the really hard ones to come by for the medical.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen washing myself.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, after like killing one zombie, you're covered in blood, and so it's like, yeah. All right, cool.
I'm in a warehouse. Is there something
behind
anyone
you.
needs from here?
Oh, really?
Hello.
Yeah, awesome, Admiral. So yeah, so whereabouts on the map? Here, I got my map up. Here's where we are. So Artemy and I are here. I don't know why it doesn't show you on the. Should show you on there as well.
I guess I'm just. Oh, an axe, nice. I'm just heading for the train tracks, and then
Okay.
I'm checking the map.
Okay, yeah. If you head down the train tracks, I'm kind of off the through the forest there, off the train tracks. So it's a real low population area, so it's kind of nice. Keeps it from getting. And then I've got a whole bunch of supplies here, kind of sitting on the floor. There's rolling pins and bread knives, and yeah, you name it.
Is there no storage in the cupboards?
I think I've got the cupboards full. So yeah, I've got
Yeah, there
like
used to be one building in the.
I got enough canned goods to probably survive the apocalypse. So yeah, there's a whole
Used to
bunch
be
of
one
canned
building in
goods in there.
the northwest corner of the map where zombies didn't get.
Yeah, that's what you mentioned earlier. I don't know. I don't ever remember that one. It's been so long since I played. Yeah, I don't want to go out. It's dark. I'm afraid of the dark.
Okay, so how do I get rid of the infection? Is that some disinfectant or something?
I think if you just keep treating it, I think it'll go away. But here, let me let me drop my first aid kit. So over here by me, I just put the first aid kit down. Right there by my feet. That has some disinfectant in it. So you can use that to make bandages, or you can use it to disinfect your wound, and I think that'll help it heal. There's also, I think, some alcohol wipes in there. And they get multiple uses, so you can actually, use to sterilize wounds and aid recovery from infection is what it says when you hover over those. So, but yeah, they're real handy. So, I'm probably carrying too much water. Maybe I'll put these other two in the refrigerator.
Want me to bring any gardening tools or something?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't hurt, but you're probably going to be so overburdened you might not be able to. So,
If it's an item or two, I can try.
yeah. Yeah, we'll probably eventually will need all those, so. Okay, oh, there they are. Yeah, I'm going to go take these alarm clocks somewhere else. Where did I put it? Oh, I put them in there. Cool. I like your backpack. It's got the raccoon on your backpack, so we need to find you guys some bigger backpacks. I
had no choice in that.
Yeah, that's a cool. It looks good. It looks good. Yeah. So it says medical check. What's medical check? I don't know what that means.
Are you a medic?
I don't think so. Yeah, I wonder if that's adding to my skill. Let me check. Because I could definitely use some first aid skill. No, it didn't increase my first aid skill. Oh, so it's actually doing it now. Medical check. Oh, it's checking you. So, yeah.
Right, I sterilized some bandages, so I'm using the sterilize now.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. And I think you can also, before you bandage it, you can actually right click on it. And I think there's one that says disinfect. And it'll actually disinfect the wound and then put the one on there. So,
Oh, cool.
yeah. And like I said, there's some empty. Actually, there's one of these first aid kits over here has a bunch of stuff in it. Bandages. I don't think it's got any alcohol wipes or disinfectant. But it's got painkillers and a couple other things. Feel free to take those. The other one is empty. But as we find extra stuff, I try to throw it in there. So,
Seems like we need like shelves, a lot of shelves.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, and like I said, I've got canned goods in all these and pots and pans. So if I want to figure out how to make bread is what I'm trying to figure out. Because once you have bread, then you can make sandwiches. But it says I found bread, which is the dough, but it doesn't tell you how to make the dough.
AFK for a minute.
What's that? For bread. Yeah, it says prepare bread, and you can add other stuff to it, but yeah, it doesn't tell you how to prepare the bread dough. So probably there's a recipe that you got to find to make bread.
Just dropping all my food in the fridge.
There you go. Yeah, and like I said, help yourself. There's a ton of canned goods, and in the one cabinet there's just pans and can openers and all that kind of stuff. So I was carrying a can opener with me everywhere, but that got old. Yeah, it's still dark. All right, I'm thirsty and hungry again. I'm always thirsty and hungry. Yeah, I figured we'd eat the perishable stuff first, and then
Yeah, there's some stale food in here. I'll try to eat that.
Yeah, before it goes bad. And then there's some mushrooms in there that I'm not sure. I think one
I'm
of us
back.
needs to become a. Oh, there you go. I think one of us needs to become like an herbalist in order to figure out how to identify which ones are good.
I'll make a bowl of salad. Is there any
Oh, there you
bowls?
go. I'm not sure. That's probably the one thing I haven't picked up. I think I picked up everything else. Unfortunately, the cooking utensils are the heavy ones. So I've got sneaking, I've got foraging. Seem to be in good shape. Skills. Protection, that's weird. So it looks like one of the legs on my pants must be going bad because my boots are good. I did have some gloves earlier, but they wore out. And they said they were unable to be repaired. So yeah, I think with the sewing kit, you can actually repair some stuff. Maybe I'll see if I can repair my pants. Because there is a sewing kit here somewhere. Well, for the life of me, I don't remember where. The sheets work to cover the windows so that then the zombies can't see in. I've got a bunch of stones, which I think you can knap stones together to make a sharp rock. So you can make like spears and stuff. I did make a spear earlier. And I really haven't used it, so. Where's that sewing kit? There's a sewing kit. Alright, so let me see if I can, since the sewing kit is here, if I can repair my pants. No, it says it's in good. It's weird. Shirt's good. Jacket has a hole in the left thigh. That's why that's not working. So how can I fix that? If I unequip it, maybe. No. Tailoring. Fabric, needle, and thread required for clothing repair. So I have the needle and thread, but I don't have the fabric. Oh, you know what? I kind of do have the fabric. What kind of fabric? Yeah, there's a needle and thread. Let me pick those up. Let me see if I can fix it. I'm going to try and fix my clothes. If I can fix my clothes, that would be awesome. Patch hole. I'll be damned. It's letting me patch it.
Nice.
I'll be damned. And I bet
I'm
you...
gonna store the tools in the oven. Apparently, you can still store some tools in the oven that
Oh,
don't
okay,
burn.
cool. I didn't think about that. Yeah, as long as you don't turn it on.
Well, if you turn it on, it doesn't do anything, I believe.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just if it's metal tools.
Okay, cool. Alright, so...
Where do you want the sewing kit? On the floor somewhere?
Yeah, so yeah, there is one on the floor, but I got it here. I think I got to put everything
Ooh,
back in it
maybe
again.
it can be used to dry clothes when they're wet.
trying to figure out how to get everything back in it.
I put the sewing kit on the floor. I don't know what to do with
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
it. I can put up a makeup in front of the mirror.
Oh,
with
there you go.
lipstick.
That's cool. That's cool. All right, I'm going to throw one over here. This guy. All right, yeah, I was able to patch the hole. So let me inspect my other clothes and see what else I got. Inspect. Can't be repaired. Well, that sucks. Can't be repaired.
I think we need a bigger house.
Yeah. Like I said, this was one where we kind of just... There's some rooms upstairs, too.
So technically, it's smarter to use bad weapons because it trains them faster, right?
I think so. And the other one is that when you use the guns actually attract a lot of zombies. So those are always risky to use. Oh, there is a bowl here. I'm gonna put it in that cabinet. There's a couple bowls.
Oh yeah, I couldn't make a salad. I couldn't find one.
Yeah, sorry about that. Rice. And there's actually beer. I'm gonna put those in. Put those in. Alright, let's see if I can put the beer in the refrigerator. That's weird. Where'd the beer go? There it is. Because it's not really worth having beer unless it's cold.
I want to make pancakes. I got a pancake mix.
Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, I'm going to put the bowls in here. And the fancy plate. And the bread knife. All right,
And that's where in the fridge?
no, one of the cabinets. So the middle cabinet, when you're facing the cabinets, the middle cabinet just has
Yeah, I'm wearing
utensils.
stockings and a bra, but that's just because I didn't found anything else.
There you go. No judgment here. No judgment. Yeah, there's a bunch of rice. I did make rice earlier, so that's an easy one. You just put water in a pot and... Alright, yeah, so that cabinet's full. But this one can still take other stuff. Oh, that's the candy cabinet. Yeah, so I have there's a candy cabinet.
Down to fitting skirt.
Need to feel your touch. I'm gonna run to you. It says I'm hot. Yeah, let me take off my damn leather jacket again. It's great for protection, but not so good for heat displacement. Yeah, there's a bunch of candy in here too. So the candy is one where that's kind of an easy one to you can eat. And then there's peanut butter. Time is it? 7 o'clock. All right, so it's gonna be daylight. Oh, left the door open. I did find a crowbar at one place, and now for the life of me I can't remember where. Yeah, these chipped stones I think do so. I did make a stone axe, which was kind of feeling a little sad. Okay, nobody wants to be a little sad.
I guess I have to make a batter. I can't just make a pancake mix. I need like milk and stuff. Oh, I brought some milk by the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
there is some milk in the fridge. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm wondering, do you need that? Maybe if you read the pancake box, it'll tell you how to make a pancake mix. I don't know. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, could be some things on there. What the heck is that? Pick up
Bowl.
camera film. Wow. Never saw camera film. We'll save that one. Oh, there's an empty bottle. Empty bottle's a good one. Yeah. And there's some extra water bottles in the fridge as well. You guys need some extra water bottles. That was one I think I had everybody start with, was a water bottle. Classic watch. It says we can actually tear the watches up, so we get some electronics out of them, I think. Oh, there's the playground. So I'm going to go to the playground because Admiral said that going to the playground will actually make you happy. So I'm going to try that. Can I swing on the swing?
Not sure if it worked. Would have worked. Didn't try.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't seem to work for me, unfortunately. It won't let me ride on the swings, so otherwise it probably would.
Refund.
Refund, yeah. I hear zombies. Where are they? Oh, I guess I should probably equip my weapon. Oh. That might be helpful. Oh. I didn't drop all the beer off. I got these alarm clocks. I probably need to set the alarm and see if I can attract all the zombies away. Yeah, if you put the search on, you'll find things on the ground. And you don't have to pick them up. You can actually say discard, but it still gives you the foraging experience, and that allows you to build up your foraging skill, which is kind of nice. But I think somebody's got to become a herbalist so we can tell whether these berries are edible and the mushrooms are edible. Yeah, it says I'm still sad. I guess we could watch a movie.
There's a VHS tape.
Yeah.
You can have a family TV time.
I saw that when I clicked on my character one and go to info, if you click on training materials under the info one, it actually shows a whole list of stuff. And there's home VHSs, there's recipes. So yeah, Good Cooking Magazine is probably the one we need. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of home VHS tapes, so I guess maybe that's one way you can kind of stay entertained. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, here's a bookshelf. Yeah, so there's a VHS tape. Car Zone. Let me bring
We'll
those in.
put on the TV show for the cooking.
Yeah. Why is it so dark? Ah, here we go. Ah, we got a whole bunch of stuff.
I learned cooking from watching the thing.
Yeah, yeah. If you're watching the TV and the show comes on, you'll get cooking, which is really good.
That was a VHS tape.
Oh, was it a VHS tape? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
It says I'm thirsty. Why am I thirsty? I guess I could drink the beer, but I don't want to drink the beer. Where's my water? Ah, I don't have any water. I guess I should refill my water, huh? Oh, that one's already there. So, how come I only have one water bottle? Oh, no, I have three. Never mind. Just not paying attention. Alright. Yeah, it's a whole bunch more canned goods. They're heavy. Oh my lord. Lego, what's up, buddy? Zerbidin, good to see ya. Spectre Void. Give me a freaking heart attack. I guess I can put the alarm clocks in here. Let's do that. So I got these alarm clocks, and I really don't want to carry them around. I don't know how they keep going off. A light switch in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Man, this place... Oh, they do have a TV. Yeah, so it looks like the TV show's gone off. So yeah, there's no
So
more
to build
TV shows.
shelves,
What's
to build
that?
shelves, we just to build shelves, we just need like planks and stuff, or do you know?
I think so. And there's I have a saw there. There's a toolbox in the dining room. So I think there's a saw in the toolbox or in and around there. So Foraging Volume 1, Electronic Magazine,
Probably nails and a hammer.
VHS. What was that about the hammer?
For building a shelf, you probably, I would guess, need also a hammer and nails.
Oh yeah. I think we do have some nails in there too. A lot more canned goods. So yeah, worst case scenario, we can come and get these canned goods.
Can I cook a snail?
I think
Oh,
so.
it's cooking.
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, it's cooking.
Yeah, I think so. I think you can cook anything. There's a cricket, I think, over there too, so. What's going on? Feeling a little sad. Okay, well, I'm tired of feeling sad. Figure out the most direct way home. Where am I? So I'm going to mark this down here. This is where I was working. All right, cool. I was using that to figure out how to get home. Okay. I need to drive the van out here because the van holds a lot of junk. But example 1, 2, 3. If I recall, my project Zomboid loadout is better than yours. Not only is it better, but it's bigger. Bigger is better. Please keep mine. I'm the president. Yeah. Whatever turns you on, buddy. So Spectre Void. Yeah, thanks for that. What we going on in here? Zombies? Yeah, they're zombies, Lego. It's a zombie apocalypse one. Zombie apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse.
Zombies.
Zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I probably should bring the van because it's taking forever to get home. Alright, yeah, so this one leads back to my house. After all that's been said and done.
Are you turned on Bondra? I really want to tell you I'm sorry. 3, 3, 3. After all that we've been through.
So yeah, I've got a load of stuff. Actually. That's the biggest problem is I get loaded down. Oh, there you are. Artemis, scared the crap out of me.
Searching stuff.
Yeah, if you sneak, it'll actually get your sneaking skill up.
Yeah, I think it's also better if you're searching. It gives you bonuses for sneaking.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
But where's the like playground and stuff?
There's,
I'm sad.
yeah, there's. The playground didn't work when I went there, but yeah, there's one across the way here. Let's see, does it mark it?
Is there like a swing I can use?
Yeah, there was a swing, but it didn't let me do anything with it. So, I think it's near this house down here, because I think somewhere in there's like a playground. But yeah, it didn't take away my sadness. My sadness is still there. So.
Okay, I'll look there.
All right, let me turn this off. All right. So let's see. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Let's put the ice cream in there. Got a lot of ice cream. Fresh chicken. Put that in there. Grapes will go in there. Mutton chops. Let's put those in there. Corn. Peas.
You guys want to cook a millipede?
There you go.
That's crazy, man. What the hell?
Yeah. Processed cheese, lemon, ketchup, jalapeno, margarine, unknown berries, grapes, beer, banana. Actually, I probably should have sold the banana or ate the banana.
If you tried putting the banana in your ear,
I have not.
Charlie the Unicorn reference.
Yeah, see if how that works. I am constantly hungry. Like you said, though, I think I'm just covering the bare minimum. I think if you
Maybe it's
craft
because
the
we're
food,
sad.
if you cook the food, it actually lasts a lot longer. I think is probably what happens. So, all right. So that one has already been read. Electronic Magazine 1. Yeah. So now we got 2 copies of that. So I'm gonna put all these VHS tapes on this shelf. Seems like they're ones we can probably watch. Maybe that won't make us sad anymore. Oop. I don't know. Worth a try. There's camera film. I don't know what that is. It says it's junk. Okay. I'm actually going to try and watch one of these videos to see if it does anything. Car Zone. Let's see. Play. I bet you this is going to give me mechanic. Let's see. Let's hope. It says it's Car Zone. It is giving me mechanic. Cool beans. Cool beans.
We got any CDs to put in a CD player?
Yeah, so I just drug it to the TV. And then it highlighted the green box in the center where it says media. Oh, you're saying for the CD? Yeah, I have some CDs here that I have in one of these bags sitting on the floor. Because that was another one that's listed on that info panel. It says some stuff there about that.
Yeah, I found a CD player, so maybe that will help us.
Yeah. My sadness is still there though. Even though I'm watching Car Zone and I'm getting skill, I would think that would make me happy. All right, so that one's done. You said you watched one and it gave you cooking? Oh, the cooking
Yeah,
show,
the
yeah.
cooking for.
Yeah, the
Yep.
cooking show. Let me try that one. I got to drag the other one out first, I think. You drag it out. Right click. There it goes. Took it out. All right.
Yeah, when you keep on eating more, then there pops a green icon up that gives you bonuses.
Yes. Yeah, I've gotten that a couple times from just eating one thing. If you eat something special, like a cooked thing, it seems to do that, but... Yeah. So, Seth, did you get that installed? All right, now my cooking's not going up. Why is my cooking not going up? There it goes.
Are
Now it's
you
going
actually
up.
watching it?
Yeah, yeah. I think all you have to do is have it turned on. As long as you can see the words popping up, I think you get credit. Because in the beginning, I got multiple levels of cooking and multiple levels of something at farming because of just having the TV on in the background, which was pretty cool.
Maybe you already have it.
Yeah. Well, that was on one of the previous characters before he died, so yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Once they're done, so... Yeah, so this is the one that says salads. Maybe it actually made it so I can do a salad. Let me see if I can play it again and see if it'll give me more. No, it doesn't look like it's giving it to me again. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, it's not giving me the experience again. So I guess it some... Oh, I know why. Because it's probably on my info. It shows that I've already heard it once. So yeah.
I'm cooking maggots. Is that
There-
tasty?
I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Actually, I need to be out running around instead of watching these. I could watch these at night.
I can't cook maggots, unfortunately.
Oh, it's not letting you cook them? I figured you could
No.
cook them. I'm actually going to bring the van to see if I can... Took me a while to figure out how to run the van.
See the van.
Yeah, so this is the area where I was searching to see if I could find some better stuff. This one hasn't been searched yet. Here we go. This neighborhood here. So I'm gonna park it here and search these houses. Cause yeah, you can pile a whole lot in there. Oh no, there's a whole bunch of zombies coming. That
I
backfired.
heard the van.
That backfired. So yeah, maybe because of the engine. Oh, that one's got a knife in his back. They're coming right for me. Oh, nice shot. Come on, die. There we go. All right, got rid of 3 of the 4.
Let's see if we can drag this generator to the base.
Yeah, I think the generator's really loud. But then again, it's probably worth it because it'll give us power.
We're gonna lose the power eventually.
Yeah. I think I have it set for 30 days minimum, so. Hand fork. I think I need to worry about a hand fork. Gold ring. Yeah. Alright. And somehow, after just beating up all those zombies, I'm still sad.
Oh my god, it's heavy. Super
Yeah,
heavy.
I bet. Yeah, and you got to be careful if you carry things that are too heavy for too long. You actually like strain your back, which causes a more permanent
Yeah.
injury. Yeah, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, my HP was going down really fast.
Yeah. In tutorial. All right, Seth. Good job. Yeah, the tutorial's always a good idea. That helps you figure out how to work everything.
I really want to figure out how to craft. I have this crafting skills that I started with.
Football, basketball, baseball, hockey helmet. Here's a helmet for somebody. I'll bring this one back. Riverside Rangers baseball helmet. Yeah, these will be good. I already have a boxing helmet, but trapping 3. I can use that one. Baseball cap. Oop, there's a bookshelf. Any cookbooks? I can need cookbooks. Metalworking, tailoring, metalworking magazine 3, trapping 2. Let's take that one. Cooking 4. Let's take that one. I think we already have this one, but let's take it just to be safe. Teacup. So this place does not have... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, this place doesn't have a refrigerator. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of canned goods here. So I guess we can just keep piling up on the canned goods. Because those will never go bad. Thinking of Walking Dead. Booga! Don't put the generator in the same place as you live. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I think what they said is you actually keep it at the gas station, because eventually you won't be able to get gas. And the gas station needs a generator so you can actually get gas out of the gas pumps. But yeah, either way, it's kind of like 2 rolling pins. Rolling pins are really good weapons.
So why shouldn't you keep the generator?
It's very loud. It attracts a lot of zombies.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it attracts a lot of zombies, like tons. Oh. There's the switch. Alright. Take the battery out of the radio. Actually, you know what? I could probably take the radio. Let's do that. Empty beer cans, cigarettes, beer bottles. It won't let me pick up the radio. Why not? That's weird. Disassemble. I don't want to disassemble the radio. The radio is a good thing. How can I pick it up? Yeah, it won't let me pick up the radio. Alright, let me put this stuff in the van. You guys want some pink flamingos?
Whatever makes us happier, I guess.
Yeah, get rid of this sadness, that's true.
Definitely.
I mean, I read the book. It helped me with the sadness.
Yeah, whatever helps with the sadness. Good point.
So let me bring that book. Maybe it will help.
Yeah,
you guys
the
as well.
book might. That's a good point. Yeah, the book might help. Trying to figure out how to pick up this radio, because if we pick up the radio, then we can play the CDs in the radio.
Large travel backpack. Sounds good.
There you go. There you go. Carbon monoxide. Oh, so Booga also says you'll get carbon monoxide poisoning if you put it in your house. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, yeah.
That would have been
Says
perfect.
toxic.
Survive the zombie apocalypse and die from carbon monoxide poisoning. That would be perfect. Yeah, so I got a couple helmets for you guys. Hockey helmet and a Riverside Ranger baseball helmet. So those will help with some keeping you from getting overwhelmed. Help with some head trauma ones. Those stones in there. These stones. And the twigs. And the watch. And the watch. Alright, cool. But it does say I need to eat. Well, I don't have anything to eat. I got all this canned goods, but I don't have nothing else to eat. Okay. That one's got a radio, but yeah, let me check over here. No door. There's a truck here too, so. This one's got a... Oh, there's another radio. Processed cheese, onion, lettuce. I mean, all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Wait, do books disappear once you read them? I don't get it. I
Do
can't
where what?
find it. The books
Oh, yes.
disappear if you read them?
Yes. Yeah, the regular books, they
Oh.
disappear. The skill books, they do not. But the regular books, yeah, that once you get the buff from it for the boredom, I think. And also the stress. It lowers your stress. Did it help your sadness?
Yeah, it did help me, but I think it shouldn't be removed because in multiplayer, right?
Yeah.
I think I fixed it in the new version.
Okay.
So new version, the books don't disappear, I believe.
So that's cool. No, I don't want to fill the cooking pots. Can I get this radio? Please let me have the radio. No. Bathroom. So there's no bedroom in this house. Oh yeah, there's a bedroom. Better, yeah. So this is like, I guess, a loft. But I don't know why it won't let me pick up the... That one doesn't play the other, but I'm going to take the battery. Battery's almost dead. I should have probably left it. It's in the refrigerator. Oh, well, I already got it. Okay, cool. Alright, there's a truck. Lug wrench. There you go. And an empty bottle. That's definitely... Lug wrench is probably a good idea. Oh, I should probably shut that again. Alright, I think I got these. I want to figure out how to pick up this radio, though. Found another one that has a radio, but...
Found a whole bunch of backpacks.
Good job! Yeah, the backpacks are hard to come by. The big ones or the military are the best. Tarp. Tarp is good. I think tarp is what you use to make the rain barrels, because eventually the water runs out. And you have to have rain barrels to collect the water. Yeah, I don't know how to pick that up.
Found a bunch of tents. I guess I can take them apart.
Oh, there you
and,
go. Yeah.
Get what you just said.
Yep. The tarps, yes. Yeah, that would work.
Ops.
Yeah, the tarps they're a big one. Oh, military desert boots. Oh, I missed these. Military boots as well. Let me carry these. You guys can
It
definitely use
refuses to
these.
take them apart, so
So it looks like I only looked at the one. Okay, cool. Alright. Let me head back since it's 9 p.m. I don't want to be driving around after dark. Come on. It won't let me get in the van. There it goes. You got to be on the right spot to get in the van. You know, I'm driving around. You'd think I would be happier. Oh, God save us. Oh, connection lost to server. In the middle of driving. Come on. That's totally uncool.
Rip. You're gonna crash when you log in.
Yeah. Connection lost to server. Thanks for that. Booga, thanks for the carbon monoxide one. We wouldn't have realized that. Thanks for that. That would have definitely screwed us up. All right, let's see what we got going. Takes forever to come back to the menu. I don't know. There it is. Join. Join. Cool beans. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't crash. But knowing my luck. Knowing my luck. Appreciate all you guys being here. Sorry, I'm missing a lot in the chat. Scrolling back to see if I got it. Narcos, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. He's probably gone to get something to eat. Alright, it's actually loading the map chunks really fast, so I must have a better connection than usual. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I didn't crash. Oh, it put me back to where I was, but the van is gone. So the van probably went where I was driving, but I'm back to where... Yep, there's the van. Oh, and it's still running. Oh, man. Totally uncool. Come on. You gotta get in just the right spot so it'll let you enter it. Yeah. Running out of gas. Oop. Don't drive on the grass. So I think there's a school. Uh-oh. No, it's a church. Oh no, here comes the zombies.
So my lips green. I don't know if you guys are gonna ever see that, but apparently they're green now.
Excellent job. Oh, don't hit the cars. I'm caught on the fence. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh, I hit the car. Yeah, so the car attracts a lot of zombies.
You okay? Need help?
No, no, I'm good, I think. I just gotta learn how to drive better. Oh, I think that was my road. Yep, back up. Yeah, that's the medical building right there, I think. There's a lot of... Oh. Because I'm not facing in the direction I normally drive, I can't realize which way to turn. Wrong, I'm on the wrong street. That's alright, I'll find it down here. I think I can turn on my headlights. There's the headlights. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, what happened? I don't know what kind of gas mileage I get in this thing. Headlights don't really seem to work very well. Ran him right over. Connection to server lost again. Doesn't seem like it likes me driving. Alright, let's see.
Rip.
And then it takes forever to get back to the main menu for some reason. Maybe because I'm the car's moving faster, so that's what's causing it to not really refresh as quickly as it should with my low ping rate. Undisputed truth. Coming back in again. Unfortunately, I've probably attracted a lot of zombies now, which could be a problem. Oh. Beautiful day in the Philippines here. Beautiful day in the Philippines. Which is funny because it's been raining pretty much every day, every other day. So
I carry so much. I hurt my foot.
there you go. Coming back in. It's weird. I don't know why you're not getting the... Did you get to property yesterday, take more footage? I did not, Booga. It was actually, it poured down rain pretty much the rest of the day. My brother-in-law actually waited here for me so that I could go if I wanted, but then I felt bad because I was like, yeah, it just poured down rain all day, so. But my sister-in-law, she actually took some footage, but unfortunately she's talking over it in their native tongue, so you guys wouldn't understand that. So I was trying to think, okay, can I remove the audio and add my own audio? And I haven't actually figured out how to do that yet, so. But yeah, I didn't get over there. So yeah, so it'll probably be 4 days before we get the next update. Well, 4 days total from the last one. So it'll be not today, because my wife's actually in Manila today. But probably tomorrow we'll get over there and I'll get some more video. But by then, who knows? They might be done with the house. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they won't be done, but they are making fantastic progress. So way better than I expected. Considering yesterday was 2 weeks. They've only been building the house for 2 weeks, so yeah. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. I just hadn't given it a try yet. Alright, let's see if I can find my car. Why do I gotta re-put this one every time? This is obviously one of the guys I ran over. Poor guy. Yeah, I can't find the van. So I've got all this supplies in the back of the van. Now I can't find it. Nope, that's not it. Riverside map. Oop, let's get that. And it says I'm hungry. What do I have to eat? All kinds of canned stuff and nothing to open a can. Oh, there's ham. Let's eat the ham. There we go. Well fed. Oh, there's a zombie. Oh, and there's the van. It's sitting there running and it's attracting zombies. Oh no. Oh, come on. Alright, there's one. There's two. So luckily there's only two. Oh no, there's not. Get in the van. Get in the van. Come on. Oh no. Run, 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 run. See if I can lure him away. Almost got caught. I'll circle around, see if I can lose him. Oh, they're hanging out by the van. Oh, they're surrounding the van. Oh, awesome sauce.
Oh man, I see it on the stream.
Yeah. See if I can yell. See if I can lure him out this way. Get him away from the van. Here they come. Where's that alarm clock when you need it? Oh, here they come. They're still surrounding the van. Crap. I guess my yelling didn't really attract them. Pretty far apart. See if I can take them. There's one. There's two. Oh no, there's a whole bunch of them. I can't see nothing.
Anyone wonders, I'm still walking.
They're still surrounding it. Oh my lord. Ah, crap. He bit me. No, I'm dead. Come on, run, 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 run. Did I get bit? I think I got bit. No, I'm bleeding though. Alright, let's see. Oh crap! Somebody attacked me. Where'd he come from? I didn't even see him. There we go. Oh, I'm bitten. Crap. Yeah, I'm dead. I died in the doorway. The worst part is I've got my backpack on, so I gotta find my backpack. Crap. Alright, let me do my preload. Next. Same guy, play. Alright, let's see. And of course the van's still running, so it'll probably be out of fuel here in a minute. So yeah, it doesn't help when you get disconnected. Doesn't help when you get disconnected. So, Lego, run. Alright, come on, connect. It's probably going to time out. Now let's see how far away it starts me.
I want to organize all this stuff. At least I'll have the tools in one location because I can't even find the tools. I'm sure you have everything here.
Yeah, I think there's pretty much everything there.
There's new tools to make boxes, I guess.
There is a closet under the steps, and that has some other tools in it as well. So we can move the toolbox and all that there. Come on. I don't know why it's not connected. Either time out or connect. Come on.
Yeah, I see planks and okay, let me try that.
Come on, why are you not connected? And now it's not even go back to the menu. Yeah, it takes a long time. Yeah, Lego and Zerbidin. I didn't run fast enough. Actually, it was hard in the dark because I can't see. That one guy, I ran around that car so that I could bandage up my wound. I was still in good shape, and he was hiding behind the car, and I still didn't see him. So yeah, which was kind of weird. But yeah, it's really slow connecting. But I do think I figured out where I can see who's on the server. It's actually in the option menu. Actually, while this is loading, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You okay, Abigail? Are you okay? Yeah, so it's asking me where to start again. Yeah. Which is what it did before. Luckily, I got these set up as presets, so... let's see if it actually connects. There it goes. Alright, cool. Actually, I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Stay here, babies. It's okay. It's just too far away. So it disconnected. Alright, let's see where we're at. Oh, it started me in the house. Cool. Excellent.
What the hell?
Excellent.
Randomly showed up.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's perfect.
The popos I hear. You're a popo.
Yeah. Now I gotta go see if I can find not only the guy, but let me get my baseball bat, because I'm probably gonna have to defend myself. Man, it's foggy. Yeah, so here's the... Yeah, so this is where I was trying to go in. It's not me. Come on. Alright. Long gloves. Let's see, he should be around here somewhere. Of course, he's probably wandered off now. Let's actually, maybe we'll check inside here and see if he's... I don't think I was here, though. I think I was... Yeah, I think I was at the store, which is next door. Yeah, that door's open. And there's my baseball bat. Yep. Ah, swing and a miss. I hate when I swing and miss. Oh, no. Oh, surrounding me. Run, 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 run. Is that him with a backpack on? No, neither one of them have a backpack on. Yeah, my guy will have a backpack on. It's probably in the store. Oh, crap. Ah. Did he bite me? I think that's me. I think... Yeah, I think that's me. No, it's not. Oh, there's... Oh, these all restocked. Cool. Well, that's good to know. Doesn't really help me at the moment, but... So there's my baseball bat. And my key ring. There we go. Nothing on it though. They took my keys. There's a couple more over here. Come on. You see me. Come on.
Can I make planks out of logs?
I think yes. With a saw.
Let me try.
Alright, where'd he go? Can't be that far. Of course, I wandered off.
I mean, technically, they would split them with axes in real life, I think.
Yeah, way too many. Alright. Yeah, none of these guys have backpack. My guy's gonna have a backpack. Well, where'd he go? Surely he didn't wander that far. Why is it so foggy? Uh-oh, who's that? I swung. Ah, come on. Frickin' bit me. How bad? Up, just scratched. Uh-oh, here comes another one. Alright, let's go this way. Oh no. Alright, come on. I don't think I can climb the high ones. Need to find a bandage. When I need to find a body, there are no bodies. Not a single one. Come on. I'm gonna bleed to death. There's a body. All right. Out of harm's way. And now I got bandages. Okay. Well, finding my body is going to have to be something for a different time. Probably need to go get the car before it runs out of gas. Okay, ready. It won't let me join. I found it, but it won't let me. You found it? Yeah, it's not one you can find. But you need the server password. Did you put the server password in? You got to join manually because it's not a public server. All right, at least the fog is burning off, so that's good. But I got to figure out. Here's one. None of these guys have backpacks. My guy's gonna have a backpack. No backpacks. No backpack. No backpack. Where did I go? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, got too many. None of these. Ah, there's one. There he is. I think that's him. Alright, let's see if we can lure these guys away. Alright. Let's see if I can sneak onto this side. Oh, miss. Oh, Matt. No, run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. So that guy's is not me. That's a different backpack. Where am I? Surely I didn't wander that far away. Alright, let's go back and get the truck. Maybe I'll just run them all over. I think this is where the truck is. Oh, there I am, right there.
I just reached the river.
There I am, right there. Oh, come on. Alright, he's dead. But I think I'm dying. Ooh, run, 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 run. Alright, cool. Now, where's the truck? Truck's up here somewhere, I think. So, at least I killed my guy, so he's not going nowhere. I think the truck's up here. Oh, man, where'd these guys come from? Oh, I'm hungry. No, I think I went this way. Yeah, no. No, this isn't right. Oh. Yeah, I hear somebody. Okay, back this way. Oh, come on. You turned the wrong way. Come on. I'm bitten. Crap. I don't know why it does that. It turns the wrong way.
Could be the server lag.
I don't know, yeah. I'll just let these guys kill me. Actually, maybe I can take some of them out. There's another big backpack. Yeah. I'm bit like 5 times. Oh, come on. Oh, man, he got me in the neck. Okay, now, come on. I sent you a photo of the problem. Yeah, you can't use that IP address. That's why, Seth. You got to put in the IP address. That is the after the colon is the port number. So you just want just the IP address. Sorry. Yeah, so yeah, if you just take that one out, take that last part out, that's the port number, which is the default port. Let's see if it actually connects me here. It's probably gonna give me trouble connecting. There you go. I don't know why it's not connecting. It shouldn't take that long to spawn me in the new spot. Maybe it's download the stuff, it's just not showing me. You want to download or spawn in the first one. Yeah, the very first one, Murdoch or whatever it's called, starts with an M. That's where we're at. I need to put a screenshot up on the Discord of where our base is. Yeah, I think it's probably loading is probably what it's doing. It's just not showing me the load screen like it did before. And so I think if I wait long enough, it probably will come. So just not be impatient. But yeah, the first one, Murdoch, Kentucky. Figured we keep it simple, keep it in the first one. There it goes. Oh, I said it got kicked. My ping was too high. I don't know that I'm going to get lucky enough to respawn right in the base like the last one. I don't know how that happened. It must be one of the main spawn points, so I guess that's good. Every fourth or fifth person might get there. But I was able to kill my guy, so at least I should be able to get him back and get my backpack back. Says
AFK.
No worries. Says my ping is 605. That's crazy. Oh. Sorry, my back is itching. Luckily, like I said, the wife's in Manila, so we can play longer until Abigail decides she needs to go outside. She's laying there being nice. She's gotta be getting hungry. You're not hungry, babies? But yeah, this join takes forever. Yeah, so that first one, mold draw. And you actually get a couple extra points. I think we added an extra 10 points to the build. So.
I managed to get down my first tree.
There you go. So I have a stone axe in one of those bags. I had made one earlier just to see if I could do it. Is that what you're using, or did you get a regular axe?
Yeah, I was looking for the stones and sticks, and I'm from stone and sticks. I made an axe, and then I
Okay,
was
cool.
chopping a tree.
Yeah, I think the stone one takes a long time to chop it down, but yeah, that'll give you logs and so yeah, like if you want, you can make some shells, which will actually increase your carpentry really well. So make sure you read the carpentry level 1 book first, if that's where you're at, level 1 and 2, because what that do is
I think
it gives you an XP bonus. You don't have to read the whole book, but like a quarter of it, and it'll give you an XP bonus. And then that way you'll level up faster.
Yeah, probably should do that. If you put boxes outside, like wooden boxes, are they gonna deteriorate?
I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. All right, here it comes. Loading the world. See where it put me. Didn't put me in our house, but it put me close. I think this is one I've started in before. Yeah, I'm just south of us. Cool beans. All right, is it dark? No, it's not dark. I got the raccoon backpack like you got. Equip in both hands.
Hello.
What is that?
We finally made it. Seth made it to the
Oh,
house.
there's a log. You left a log here on the road. That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't have enough space or
Yeah.
inventory to bring it.
Yeah, so we get if we find the van. Yeah, if we find the van, that'll be great for hauling that kind of stuff because those logs are super heavy. But honestly, for the life of me, I can't remember where the van is.
Do you mind if I dismantle some of the chairs in this living
Oh no
room?
no
so
no
I
no
can
no
put
no.
boxes?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't think we can sit in them anyway. So yeah, so it's kind of a pain. I need to make some bandages because otherwise I'll get attacked and I won't get. Grab corpse. I don't want to grab the corpse. I wanna rip her clothing. Oh. So that I don't end up in my situation last time where I got a minor wound but didn't have any bandages.
Where'd you have the stone axe? Do you remember?
What was that?
Do you remember what was the stone axe that you made?
It's in one of those bags that's sitting on the floor near the dining room outside the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's raiding me. Khaleesi. Thanks, Rose. Appreciate the raid. Oop, sorry. I'll get you a shout out here in a second. I gotta wait till I get away from these zombies. Or kill the zombie. Alright, cool. At least I got the time. Oh yeah, let me get you a shout out. Let me hide in the building. Actually, no, my luck, this will be the one that has no door. Yep, it is the one that has no door. That's alright. It's good. Thanks, Rose, for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. We are doing something a little different today. We're doing Project Zomboid, which is a zombie one. Oh, swing and a miss. There we go. Oh, thank God. I almost got killed there. Leather jacket, bloody.
Back.
Wear the yellow jacket. So yeah, so that gunshot went off. That one's one I think it just kind of attracts the zombies. So, but did you find your backpack? I did find my guy, but I got killed again. So now I gotta try to get back to him so I can recover it. I killed him so that I could at least get back to it. But in the process of killing him, I got beat up pretty bad. Oh, there he is right there. And there's the van. So I'm actually... Alright, she's dead. Okay, I'm going to get in the car. And I'm going to shut it off because I think it's probably run out of gas. Alright. We'll take care of this one. Alright, I'll just let him keep coming to me. Come on. Come on, drop. I don't know who you are, but get hit 4 times.
Can you not play the CD player without earbuds?
I don't know. Maybe the portable compact disc player, maybe. I think there are some radios where you can actually play the CDs, though.
Well, I found a portable one, but it doesn't play anything without earbuds. Maybe I need
Yeah,
them.
maybe that's it. And I've been actually destroying all the earbuds because... Alright, so here's my body. Alright, so let's wear this on... What does it say? Well, wear it on the back. Alright, wear this on the front. Alright. Let's wear this one on my left wrist because that other one's crap. That leather jacket's way better than mine, so let's wear it. Did I put 2 of them on? Please don't tell me I put 2 of them. I did put 2 of them on. Oh no, I just didn't. So let's drop that one. Look around, make sure nobody's sneaking up on me. Alright. Let's wear the headgear. There we go. Alright, shake that key, put it on here. And then drop this. Alright. Alright, so I need this big hiking pack. Equip on back. Okay. I'm hot. Alright, let's take off this leather jacket. Oh, I stopped sweating. Alright. Can we put this in here? And the empty bottle. And the military boots. I got 2 pairs of military boots. I'm overburdened by a lot. Alright, cool. But I think I got everything I needed from him.
I know what you're thinking. Did he fire 6 shots or only 5? Well, to tell you the truth, in all this excitement, I kind of lost track myself. But being this is a .44 Magnum, the most powerful handgun in the world, and would blow your head clean off. You've got to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
Do you feel lucky, punk? Alright, cool.
I don't see a carpentry book in the bookshelf. Is it somewhere else?
No, it should be there. Should be level 1.
Maybe somebody took it.
Hopefully not. Alright, cool. I think the van's getting pretty beat up. Actually, you know what?
Yeah, so I reached what looks like a river at some point, and I'm starting to wonder if I might have done something wrong.
Alright.
Because there's no way to cross it, it seems. But I'm almost in the center of the map, so I should be close.
Cool. Oh, let me see if I can empty everything I have here and then unload the van. What an ordeal.
You don't really hear me, do you?
Yeah, we hear you. Kill the zombies and don't get dead again. Thanks, Lego. Have a good one. You guys, do you hear us? We hear you.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yeah.
I'm kind of southeast from the center. Is that halfway right?
All right, so here's where we
There you
are.
go.
Oop, there you go. Here's where we are on map-wise. And if I zoom
Okay,
in...
give me a second to go into
Yep.
safety.
Yep.
Okay, this is the most unsecure place I can be. I guess that's perfect.
And then if I zoom back
Okay.
in...
Why is your map turned around 45 degree?
Okay, so I clicked on this one here. This one down here. Yeah, so this is the way that is. This makes it flat, so it's a little bit easier to see where it is. When it's like this, it's hard to tell where you're at. So, yeah.
Okay.
And so, yeah, so when I zoom in, you'll see here, this is the railroad tracks here. So there's a loop right next to the railroad tracks, and then we're right below this loop here. There's a loop and then another loop, and we're right below that.
Yeah, I went...
Maybe you went too far south?
I went east, I guess.
Okay.
I should have headed west.
Yep. Yeah, because I haven't seen a river
God
yet,
damn it.
so yeah, that's all right. You're getting a lot of exploration in, so that's good. All right, let's see. Cupboard. I think this one's full. Nope. That worked.
Okie dokie.
All right, here's the cooking pot. Let's put the cooking pot. Alright, and then we want to put this stuff in the freezer. Meat patty, fresh, good. Packaged corn, peas, pork chop. Luckily, there's no penalty for freezing and unfreezing. Wait, did I put those in here? They don't go in there. They go in the freezer. Dingbat. I thought I clicked on the freezer, but obviously I did not. The freezer's full. Well, that's great. Kind of makes sense, though. There's a saucepan. Save those. Alright, so then let's go back here. Why do you keep closing? With the cheese and the onion and the lettuce. I bet you we're about to... that looks like the refrigerator's nice and big. Okay, so then we got all these. So let's do this. Cabinet. Canned beans. Nope, that one is full. There's this one.
Can we
This
pick
is the other
mushrooms to find out what they are?
one. I think we need to get herbalist, and then that'll tell us what they are, if they're edible or not. If we want, we can just throw them. Oh, here's some boots.
Freeze her in carbonite.
Actually, did I put his boots on? What am I wearing? No, I still have sneakers. What? I need to go back and get his. He had some boots. Let me wear these military boots. Who's that? Seth! What's up, Seth?
He made it.
I had another... Here's another watch. I'll put that over the other one. And a map. Alright, what else do I got? There's another watch. Oh, here's the military boots. Let me put these over here. So, I'm putting all the extra stuff in these bags here. Unfortunately, they keep filling up. So, the blue one has, like, watches and stuff. Now, it's got military boots. It's got torches. Sneakers. Need to clean my dirty rags. Let's see if we can put those in there. Yeah, not all of them. I'm gonna put these extra sheets in here. And I'll clean these other ones into it. What does this school bag have in it? So just a hammer. So yeah, let me put the hammer in here. And then I'll drop this school bag. So that'll be another one there that we can fill up. So there's a battery and a watch. And there's a lug wrench. Oh, there's a tarp. Definitely put the tarp in there. And a map. Alright. I need to eat. Banana. Eat all. Alright, I made that go away. Cool. Let me go out and get what's in. So there's a bunch of stuff in the van. Oh, it's dark. Oh, I didn't turn the lights off on the van. Oh, crap. Just like a real car. I can leave the lights on even though it's not running. Got a bunch more canned goods. I guess we can just put them anywhere. Actually, let's get these out of here. Oh, here's some helmets for you guys too. Maybe we need to start cooking up some of this stuff.
Where's the switch for the light?
Which one? So each room has its own, but if you're not in the room, it won't show it to you. So yeah, it's kind of a
I
pain.
mean, I just don't see anything at all.
It's on the wall. Not that that probably helps, but
I mean, I see it on the wall. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
I found one.
yeah. The problem is if you have them on, a lot of times it attracts the zombies, so...
Well, we have the windows closed, right? That should
Yeah,
not
yeah.
help.
Well, the door doesn't have one, so I guess we could put one over the door, but yeah. I think that's the only one that's left that doesn't have one. Oh, I bet you it's this one. Alright. Canned chili. Canned corned beef. Canned peas. Canned potato. I think we're good for canned goods.
Yeah. My whole body is bleeding, basically.
Oh no.
Rip.
Freezer and carbonite.
Made the mistake to smoke a quote cigarette.
Yeah, the cigarette, they said, actually will lower your stress if you smoke the cigarette, but...
More like in real life.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so it looks like I got everything, all the food in there. Okay, so here's let me put these out. So there's a couple helmets here for you guys. There's a hockey helmet. And a baseball helmet. That'll help with the damage. Another wristwatch. Some more stones, which I don't know what good the stones are for, but... Camera film, which I don't know what that is. Nope, the chip stones didn't go in. Yeah, so that one's full. Of course it is. Alright, so let's put the chip stones. Actually, no, the chip stones could go in this one. Alright. And the battery. And there's a lug wrench. I don't know if that actually does any good. Alright, and I got cooking level 4. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the carpentry one. There was a carpentry one book. What happened to it?
Maybe one of your bodies or somebody's body probably has
Don't
it.
be a log, just be a
Yeah,
wrench.
maybe.
Don't be a log, just be a wrench. Don't be a log, just be a wrench.
Yeah, I need to actually get all these going again too. Yeah, so it looks like they're all missing. Farming Volume 1's missing. Yeah, a bunch of them are missing. Crap. I haven't picked up the level 1s because I didn't think we need it. But I checked my body and it didn't have any books. Plus, you always move really slow when you have books, so I usually. All right, there's the rolling pins. Really? Why is that still full? Oh, maybe it's not.
Was that log still on the floor when you passed it? Right?
Yeah, it was. If you want, here,
Well,
take the van. Take the van and you'll be able to pick it up. That way you won't
oh
have
no,
to
no, I
lug
can
it.
carry one.
Okay.
Rather not attract the zombies, I guess.
Yeah, be careful in the dark. They're hard to
I'm dead.
see. It actually was
Also,
supposed. I had it set so that it would announce when people die, but I don't see the announcements, so I don't know what's going on there.
hmm. Also, I'm picking up all the jewelry and precious metals from the zombies because apparently you can smelt it somewhere
Okay,
in the
that's what
station.
I wondered. All right, let's put the rolling pins in here. Okay, they're in there. Cool. All right, I got a couple books here that I picked up, but yeah, I'm gonna have to. There's a couple places I know that have those first level books we can get. But yeah, those aren't the ones we're missing. So yeah, carpentry's not one that I need, but I do need the fishing and the farming. Yeah, so somebody picked them up and they're crap. They're all gone. Not sure who got them. Alright, empty bottle. We'll fill up. Stones. We'll put the stones over here. Actually, put the stones in the other one. The stones and the twigs. We'll put in those. So I think we can actually make a campfire too, but as long as the other stuff is on, we can still do there. So somebody's sending me a message. Who's sending me a message? Alright, so I'm not sure. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's got that out of there. Let's see. Water bottle, baseball bat. Okay. Now I need to eat again, of course. Try to eat the stuff that's... Should have ate the ice cream. So looks like the freezer's full.
It's good to hear.
Yeah, it looks like the freezer's full, so... Alright, so... And I need to clean these rags. And then I'll put those in one of the bags too. Clean all the rags, good. Don't be a lug, just a wrench. Don't be a lug, just a wrench. Caviar. All the zombies should be eradicated by now. Yeah, it actually refreshes them, even if we do manage to kill them all off. It brings them back. So, Seth, did you see my traits? I didn't see your traits, Seth, but if you want me to come follow you, let me know. Yeah, I think we're good. Like I said, anything you find in these bags that are sitting here on the floor, help yourself. But we do have a bunch of books that if you use the books, please put them back on the shelf because we all need, every time we die, like my case, I keep dying. We need to be able to relearn them. Because the new one doesn't have them, so yeah. There you go. There you go. But yeah, somebody took off with the books. So somebody's got the level 1 books, and now we don't have them. So, which is frustrating because everybody needs the level 1 at least. Oh, so somebody moved them upstairs? So it looks like somebody moved them upstairs. Yeah, it looks like somebody moved them. Oh, Seth moved them upstairs. All right, thanks for that, Seth. Yeah, you just gotta let us know. Yeah, so he moved him upstairs. Cool, cool, cool. So you can kind of go upstairs. I don't think it lets you sleep. So that's one of the other things. Is because it's multiplayer, it won't let you sleep. The leather jacket is wet. Why is the leather jacket wet? Okay, I'm going to put these sheets in here. Yeah, that didn't work. Definitely make sure to carry some sheets around with you. And I thought there was some boots in here. I don't know if you guys got the boots. Oh, there's a hockey helmet. Yeah, there's 2 pairs of military boots. There's a baseball helmet. So yeah, use those things because they'll protect you better. Keep you from getting wounded. I have a reading shelf and a done shelf. Okay, cool. And then I'll check that out. Yeah, because I died. I need to get all the level 1s again. Oh, man. Look at this. You guys are awesome. So I'll do a medical check on you.
It's all him.
I did a medical check on Seth. Says he's in good shape. So I really need to read the book first. Now it says I'm sad again. Why? Oh, I'm bored. Yeah.
I want to make storage shelves and start crafting stuff, but I don't know how to make a box yet. Do you know how to just level carpentry?
No, I actually, my guy has several levels in carpentry, but let me see if I can make a box. I don't know if it gives you the recipes by default or if you have to do something. So I got build drawer.
I think it's called crate.
4 log stack matcher. Let me say crate. Is that you, Seth? Yeah, I don't have crate, but let me try box. No, no box either.
Hey.
Hey, Seth. How are you? Yeah, so I have like very little recipes in carpentry, but I have like level 4 carpentry. I can make a spiked baseball bat and a spiked plank and a log stack, a mattress, a 3 log stack, a 2 log stack. I can make planks and I can unstack logs, but that's it.
So this is one of the reasons to upgrade to the new version, because the new version, it actually tells you what level you need to unlock the recipe.
Okay.
It shows you the recipe and says it's locked until level whatever, right? And here, I guess it doesn't show you.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Are you waiting for us? Do you need space?
No, I'm looking at all my recipes so I can try and figure out what I can make and what I can't. It's weird though. I got gunpowder, Molotov cocktails, all that kind of stuff. I can make different rounds of ammo, but I can't make a box.
Hey, Mont.
Yeah.
For instance, what I did, I took all the level 1s and anything that was after it. So like, if there was level 2, I dropped that as well. So
Okay.
like the level 3, level 4, unless I had the level 1 and 2 along with it, and then I moved them up. Extras I brought back down, and anything was upstairs here I brought down.
Yeah, I've got I think a level 1 trapping that I just put downstairs because I have higher trapping, but I
There is
found
a
it
volume one
someplace.
upstairs. There is a volume one also upstairs. There's more than
Okay,
one of
cool,
those.
cool.
Some of them, I realized that, like mechanics, I know there's more than one of, so I found 2 of them. But I left one downstairs, so I didn't need the second one. I didn't need to be reading the second one.
Yeah, probably
Like if you
not.
look upstairs, you can kind of see that these are the ones I'm done with on the right side,
Okay,
and you kind of see the order.
cool.
I have the cooking one.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
That's good organization. We hadn't gotten that far, but yeah, excellent job. Excellent job.
Which one did you grab?
I got farming, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. And as soon as I'm just gonna read it until it gives me the boost. Once it throws on there the 3 lines, then I'll put it back. Because I don't actually read the whole book. It takes too long to read the whole book, so
6 a.m. for the TV show.
there it is.
And you can put it on the left, and you can put it back on the left side. That's where you grabbed it from.
Yep.
And then once I know, because funny thing is, this what's gonna happen when I die. I'll have to reset all of this.
Yeah, so are you using place them? Is that how you're doing them? Put them on the left side and the right side? Because man, that's a.
That goes on the what's on the right side.
Oh, I see
the
what you're
menu.
doing. I got you. I got you. Yep, I got you.
Clicked on them. I clicked on them, or I noticed the right side menu, and that's how it also helped me out a little bit. And now I'll do on the right. I can also fit some if they're on the wrong side. If I noticed.
Yeah, because it doesn't really let me put it on a different side. It just throws it on the shelf. Yeah.
Look in Discord a second. Let me show you something. Let me show you something interesting.
Okay.
There we go. Look at that. See on yours?
Yeah, that's what I see. Yep.
Left side, right side, ground.
Yep, and that's what I did. I put it on the bottom one. So yeah, so maybe that's working. Okay, so that's working. Yep.
Right side in the floor.
Cool. It's working.
Side, right.
Yeah, it's working the way you intended. Cool.
And I'll have to reset all those from the right side back to the left side.
Yeah, damn it. I had mechanics up to like level 3 and crap. Yeah, so my carpentry is only level 1 actually.
I found it. Yeah. If you right click on just empty space and select carpentry, it will show you the crate, and it'll tell you what you need.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not getting that.
Wooden crate. So you need carpentry level 3 and a couple planks and nails.
Okay. And actually, the carpentry, we should be able to get that pretty high. Well, the TV shows have stopped. But yeah, watching the TV shows, I had it up above 3 watching the TV shows.
I don't even know what time it is in day. That's the fun part.
There's a couple watches downstairs. Yeah, if you grab one of those digital watches, you'll be able to tell what time it is.
That's the fun part. That's the funny part. That's the part I liked about the day. You don't know what the time is until you have a watch.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's always good to have one.
If I do, then I'm going to get it on time track instead of on thinking track. Yeah. Split.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
There we are.
Yeah, if I can keep from getting killed, this would work out a lot better. All right.
Say, I haven't left.
Fishing's
I
working.
haven't left this building yet.
Yeah. That's the only thing that's frustrating is because then you get all this stuff done, you walk outside, and you get killed right away. It's like, damn it. I got to start all over again.
Sort of with that part. The combat was.
Yeah, the combat's not very easy. That's one of the problems.
I couldn't even finish the tutorial through that. I couldn't right click and then left click.
Yeah.
I could not right click and then hit left click in the for some reason. Wouldn't swing.
Yeah, it takes some practice.
What I mean is I can't even get to swing in the tutorial, so.
Now I'm hungry again.
You remember where the bowls are? I'm lost.
Yeah, so the corner cabinet has the bowls and the rolling pins and the pots and all that stuff. I did get a little bit of organization done.
A little bit.
A little bit, not much.
It's like this is a me organization rather than a us organization.
Yeah.
It doesn't work because you can't put it on the done shelf. Are you done reading? I'm not done reading. That's the funny part of it. It doesn't work right.
I think I'm gonna have to go down and work on the van because I think it's pretty wrecked after my ordeal.
If you want to do it, you want to see what I did for trade?
I got a perfect car and I'm driving in your direction.
There you go. Good job.
Full tank and everything.
Yeah, see, I'm not getting that carpentry thing that Artemy was talking about.
There's me.
Excellent.
No, that's not good. If you noticed.
Did you take a whole bunch of negative? Oh, so weak, high thirst. Yeah, I think I have high thirst as well.
My character's name is my character's my name. I did it based on what I would be.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
I would be all those negative.
I do it on my wishful thinking. That's what I always do. What I would like to be, not what I actually am.
Would you like to know the punishment to that?
Yeah.
I had 8 free points left over I didn't use.
Oh, really?
I had 8 free points that I wouldn't be able to use because they wouldn't fit anything I had.
Okay.
Which means you know what this is full of them. Is bid negative trait.
So we don't have a cooking one? I thought we had a cooking one.
We have one.
Oh, maybe somebody was using it.
Nope, it's in the done folder right now. It's in the done shelf. That was the one I read just before I went to carpentry.
No worries, no worries.
I have wheat, so less swinging power. Pure blood. Cowardly. Sunday driver. And those are all and out of shape.
Yeah, I saw the out of shape. Yeah.
Wheat, pure blood, cowardly, Sunday driver, out of shape as negatives. And then cat's eyes, dexterous, fast reader, outdoorsman, nutritionist, fast learner, hiker, out organized as the positives.
It's
A
not
lot
bad.
more positive, but more detrimental negatives. As you can see, as I said, with the having an extra 8 left over.
Okay, guys, made you some cool salad. Look at this.
Good job.
Enjoy some sweet salad from fruits and honey.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Prunes and honey. Oh, man, that sounds good.
And lemon.
I'm still going through the chip.
Berry salad.
I'm doing the eating in like fourth, so I make sure I don't do it over. Because you don't want to eat all of it. You might not need all of it at that moment.
Yeah.
So I'm doing it in fourth.
All right, let me read this one. Yeah, these magazines, they're easy. You can finish those, but the books are
Well,
books
the
take
magazines
forever.
are there.
They just give a recipe, yeah.
No, the non-recipe magazines are one-time use. I noticed. They're for one-time use. The magazines that are not like recipe magazines are one-time use. So there's no comic book on the shelves anymore, for example.
Cool. Excellent job here, Seth, organizing this. Appreciate it. So we're missing electrical level 1. That's really the only one we're missing.
No. Nope. Oh, okay. Don't see that. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a hard one to find.
Not downstairs. I know that much. I would have grabbed it if it was downstairs.
Yeah, no, I don't think. No. We're missing it from completely. I haven't found it yet.
I mean, I didn't. If I saw it, I would have brought it up here.
Yeah.
I saw a level 3, level 4 electrical, but I didn't see a level 1 or level 2. Like the high level one, but I didn't see the low level ones. For some reason.
Artemy, here's a pair of earbuds in this bedroom.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, there's a pair of earbuds in there, so I won't destroy them. I've been tearing the other ones down so that I can get the electrical parts.
Carpentry.
Yes, I do need carpentry.
I have my hand putting on the. I was about to put it down the shelf.
Yep, no worries.
Do you need it? I can always trade it right to you.
Nope, you're good. You're good. Either or works.
Let's accept that. And I will attempt to. This will be learning as well. So.
Yeah.
Like,
I've never traded with anybody, so that's pretty cool. Awesome.
And you don't have to put anything on your side at all, I don't think, do you?
Yeah.
Nope, there you go.
And then I think you got to seal your offer. There you go. Accept the deal. Cool beans. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, let me read that one.
Right when you're done with that.
Yep, I'll throw it over there. Yep.
And I'll switch to the next one.
I'll bring this bowl back downstairs, Artemy. So that was awesome. Thanks for that.
Yeah, making some more fresh salad.
Yeah, we probably need to have people focus on something. So.
And I'm going to be jack of all trades for most of it. And you're doing EVDN tomorrow, I would think, right?
Yeah, that was the plan. Yep.
What's the plan in there tomorrow? In that tomorrow?
I had no idea.
It's not mining. I know that much.
Yeah, mining is actually Wednesday night.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, put that one on that side.
And I also mentioned.
All right, so I got them all except electrical.
I am home for the next 3 weeks, to mention that.
Well, that's good.
Which does mean something else as well. That also means something else as well for you.
Well, that's good.
What I mean is that also means something else for you as well.
Oh, okay.
Wi-Fi's not bad anymore.
Oh, that's good.
Which means I can come in and eat or do other things like that.
Cool. Be great to have you back.
The thing I didn't want to. The reason I wasn't in Eve is because I didn't want the thing of I didn't Eve and then it trashes on me when I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah, and that gets old real quick. Yep, that gets old real quick.
And then and then I 5 minutes later crashes again. It's prone to do that.
Yeah, that gets old real quick.
What did you say there was the earbuds?
They're in the bedroom upstairs in one of the what would you call them? Where they put the clothes. Yeah.
Found it.
Cool. Yeah, give that a try, see if that works. All right, now I'm well fed.
You need to drink. You need to hydrate, I think, as well.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Still empty bottle. And then I'm gonna put this bowl back in here.
Apparently, you can make salad out of steak somehow.
Yeah, there's like pork chops in there. I think there's frying pans here, so I think we might be able to figure out how to actually cook other stuff as well.
How many days in Dame has it been?
I have no idea. I think it started on the 1st, so it's probably been 21 days. So it probably wouldn't be bad if we reset. If that's what you guys want to do. I'd check with my brother before I do that first, but yeah, he can't get in now since I changed the password.
So you got 9 more days, and then it's gonna turn, and then all the light, and then all the electricity and stuff should start turning off.
Yeah, it'll actually. I have the electric set not to go off till 30 days, but yes, that's getting close.
And fridges, electricity, and water should start turning off at this sometime in the
And I
first
think
3 days.
Yeah, I have it set as 30 days too. So for the water and the electric, I set them both the same. But
30 to 60 days then.
Yeah. I think it's 0 to 30, and then I set it for 30.
30 to 60, isn't it? I thought the next one was 30 to 60. Then it
I don't know. I can check again. Yeah, that's a good question.
Month is when it should go out. Is when you gotta be ready for it to go out. And then if you don't have anything ready, then we have problems.
Yeah.
As I know, the true fun of the game begins when everything starts actually going out. Then everything starts to rot and everything else like that. Then it's
Yeah, because we got a lot of stuff in the refrigerator, so we need to get rid of probably that stuff.
I start running to Louisville. Then it'll be time to start to run to Louisville.
Yeah.
To be able to get across the river and win the game.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I guess if we're gonna restart, we probably would change some of those settings.
Oh my god, this salad.
When the game's over, when everything starts to be announced, then it's be ready because there's nothing left.
Now I wonder.
The salads give you really good unhappiness, by the way. So
good.
You mix up more stuff in it, like all the variety of stuff, it increases even more.
Is there a need to necessarily?
Install. So I guess in order to fix this stuff, I need to uninstall it in order to fix it. So let me try this. So I uninstalled the battery.
We can reset it more. Maybe next time you do this, we can do the reset and everything like that.
And then can I fix it? Doesn't say fix it.
Are you high enough level to fix it? Because there's no guarantee you're high enough level to even fix it.
Yeah, no. It's weird. I guess I took the battery out. I guess it doesn't allow me to fix the battery, so that makes sense. The tires are in bad shape, 40%.
Maybe next time you decide to do this game, we reset everything.
Wow. Basic mechanics. Gas tank needs to be empty. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. The earbuds didn't do anything. It may be a bug or something because it says playing, but I don't hear anything and get no bonuses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how that one works.
How long are you staying on the night then?
So it works fine.
I don't know. Probably until we get bored. Till Abigail carries on.
I should have probably made a screenshot from the map, huh?
Yeah. Here, I'll bring it up for you again. If you want to make a screenshot, I can do one where it's zoomed out. And you can do one of that.
Alrighty, thank you.
And then also I can zoom it in so you can kind of see what's around us.
And we should want to go completely north, like northwest.
Yeah, I think north of us is the main city, I think.
The
Louisville is
fuck?
either north, it's
Did you
somewhere in the high north
did you
sections.
turn the map around or something?
Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, this is the only option you have is this kind of way or this kind of way. I prefer this
But
way.
you used to
'cause
be in
it's-
the lower left corner.
We're right here. Oh, I might have been running around, but
Can you zoom
yeah,
out again?
right here is where the. Oh no! We've always been right in the, almost right in the center, just south and east of the center.
Okie dokie.
And then if you want to take a screenshot of this so that you know when you get close what it at least looks like. Because there's the railroad. This is the blue is the railroad tracks. So once you find that,
Heading the
it's pretty
first
easy.
one. Just a second.
You need more books, Bond?
I'm sorry?
Or are you missing
Oh,
any
electronics is one we're missing.
electronics book, you mean? We don't have that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if these buildings over here are like warehouses. Maybe we check those out. I don't know what the
Have you checked the houses? Have you checked all the houses around the?
I've got, I think, all the houses here, and I think most of the houses here. I'm pretty sure all the
Yeah, I got the
houses here.
screenshots.
No problem. But I think I was
Isn't it
working on
pronounced
these and
Abigail?
these. But yeah, that was it. So
What I could do is I could stop in a minute here and walk with you.
Abigail. Yabo, good to see you.
And if you want, Bond, what we could do is once I get to a pause point, which will be whenever this book finishes, I can come down the steps and we can walk to the another to start looting the house, start going through a house.
Yeah, most of the houses around here have been, pretty, like I said, pretty well looted. But they are also set to respawn after 7 days. Now, I don't know if that only works if we're not in them and we're not in the zone. I don't know.
Depending on your other setting. The second setting that is, if you looted that area in the previous X hours, it will not reset
Okay.
until that X hours is up. I don't know if you have a setting of that nature.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Like if you have been in the area in the last 24 hours, it will not respawn until until 24
and
hours.
these ones are all completely.
vacated.
These ones are all completely empty. So yeah.
Because the book is probably going to be in a very annoying area to get to.
I thought there was a way. I thought there was a way to grab the radio.
The only thing we have to do is get the book back to the shelf in our house, and then we're good.
There you go.
And then when you buy your phone,
there's a zombie outside.
Have fun. outside of where am I?
No, outside. Yeah, outside of where I'm at. We got
outside of where I am. Are you in the same house we were at before?
No. I'm across the street. So yeah, so not far, but.
Yeah. I'm up the steps. I'm up the steps in that. Still in the book. So I'll get one more and then I'll stop. And meet you at the bottom of the steps and go somewhere to.
All right, she's dead.
You say so, right?
Yeah, she's dead.
It's like you say so unless you put one.
She's got another leather jacket. I'll bring that home and clean it off.
Right. You say she's dead unless you have one setting turned on.
What's that?
She's dead unless there's a setting turned on, where they can play dead if you kill them.
Oh yeah, I don't think I have that one on, because everyone I've killed, they've stayed dead.
So they can zombies can play dead even if you kill them, they may not have to be dead. They may be play dead. The easiest way to make sure to kill a zombie is to smash their head.
All right, so this car is good as well.
So I want to destroy it.
No. I shut it off, but yeah, it's right across the street, but we can start it. I never tried to start it. I just assumed it's full of gas.
Good. Also, there's someone came in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, I saw Yabo. Did you notice us yet? I saw you, Yabo. I said hi. Good to see you. We're actually playing with quite a few of the viewers, so you guys can join us if you want. This is a public server. It's based out of Germany, though. Since I'm in the Philippines, that's the only way to keep us kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
I
It's like
have
you can't do- you can't-
42 hours. There you go. 4,200 hours in PZ. Yeah, PZ. I gave up long before that.
42 hours. Ooh. Feels like you and Eve.
Yeah. I got that many hours in Eve, right? I'm going to search through these houses again because there might be some lower level books that I didn't pick up. I knew there wasn't electronics, but
We're missing. I know probably a level 3 and level 4. I know we don't have much more carpentry because I only grabbed level 1 of carpentry, so we're missing level 2. I know that much.
okay.
I know we're missing because you saw upstairs and you saw what I had.
Yep.
And those shelves. 15, we don't have any past. We don't have level 2. We may have level 3 or level 4, but I didn't pick it up because I didn't have level 2. Farming the same way, foraging the same way, mechanics the same. Mechanics I don't have volume 3. Metalwork, no volume 3. Tailing, no volume 2. And then trapping and farming as well don't have the next ones up. And first aid kit. First aid, same thing.
Yeah.
It's level 2 or level 3 I
Oof.
don't have, but I don't know what the other one is.
There's a whole bunch of stuff in this freezer over here. I'm going to leave it.
Well, you can grab it and put it in our freezer, right?
Our freezer is full, so yeah. Come on. Yeah, our freezer's full, so until the electricity cuts off, that one will work.
So we say, but
Yeah.
okay. Are you ready for a run?
I think Artemis is working on cooking, so that's good.
A little bit more, and then
No.
I'll come down to you.
I was cooking for myself. I was doing carpentry.
Oh, okay, cool.
Pause there once I hit 3, 2,
I'm not
1. Done. Perfect. There we are, and then okay, let's take a little walk downstairs. Okay, so I'm coming downstairs now. So
Okay. Time is it? I'll wait till it gets dark. I'm hungry again. Always hungry. I'm not getting that. I did get that carpentry menu from somewhere once before, but I'm not getting it now. I don't know why. Artemis out here chopping down trees. And he is just the lumberjack.
Yeah, man.
what I recommend you doing is doing like 1/4 of the food at a time, and portions of a fourth instead of the full thing, because you don't need to overfill yourself either.
Yeah.
You want to ration it all. Well, that's done. Oops. Well,
Alright, that one's empty, so... Yeah, the Discord's out there, Yabo. You can jump on there. That'll probably be easier since I'm not... I apologize, I'm not able to pay as much attention with this one. I get killed pretty quick. I really want to make bread, because if we make bread, then we can make hamburgers and stuff like that. But yeah, it's kind of... Here's another bowl and a bread knife.
where are you at, by the way?
I think I'm across the street, but don't quote me on that.
I will find the door first.
Seems like I left the door open, which that wasn't very professional. All right.
It is. You'll come
Actually, no, I'm next door. I'm next door, so yeah.
next door. Which way next door? There's two next door.
North.
I don't know what you mean. Left or right from the house?
So right from the house. Here, I'm climbing back over the fence. So yeah.
Okay. Other than
There you go.
and we'll go from the...
Yep.
I don't see it yet.
Right here, right above you.
It's top down, so I don't see it. Okay. There you go. I see someone. Aha.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
There's a helmet in there. You could go get that helmet, and that'll help you not get killed quicker. There's 2 helmets in there, a hockey helmet and something else. Is that what is that? Stone axe broken. All right, cool.
Where at?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to fix it.
Inside here. Hey, don't yell. That'll attract the zombies. When you hit Q, that attracts the zombies.
I'm gonna be running that one quick, right? 'Cause the funny thing is, Tiki is the one that does that, which is right next to my WSP.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to be careful with that one. You might reassign it. But yeah, in these bags right here, anything in these bags right here, help yourself.
Where do you see the helmet was?
Yeah, and it's in one of those bags. I don't remember which one.
Oh.
Yeah.
We can't just open the bag. You have to
So
grab the bag.
when you look at the loot all, or excuse me, yeah, when you look at the loot all,
Oh, I see.
yeah. So you actually picked up the bags. You can leave them on the floor and grab stuff out of them. There you go. Yep. Because otherwise you'll get overburdened. And so yeah, it looks like the helmet is in. The helmet is in the blue one.
Okay, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, there's a hockey helmet and a Riverside Rangers baseball helmet. Either one of those will give you some protection on your head so you don't get hit in the head.
And then I'll tell him wait a second, I'm going to be on my... Look, don't let off.
I'm right there by the thing. That reminds me of a Build 41 mod that made it so that if you used the mic in multiplayer, the Zeds could hear you.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
It's funny. That's okay. Where are we? Tag teaming. Let's do the do.
Yeah, so I think all these I've looted. In fact, I'm sure I have, but let's go through them again because I don't know if I actually picked up everything or if I looted them before I realized what was important. The walls look different, so I don't know if he's actually if Artemy has been disassembling stuff. I don't know.
No, I was gonna ask, can you disassemble like chairs in the neighboring houses?
Okay.
Let's take a walk down and look. Ooh, books. Do we have any of these all these VHSs, or are we missing any of these? Ooh, I'll take these up.
Yeah, any of the VHSs, go ahead and take. Yeah, because I didn't pick up any of those before.
Storage, we'll definitely be able to use the magazines.
Yep.
Yes, please.
Yeah, those will definitely help. Yeah, the VHSs I think help with entertainment.
Where else should I? Let's see. And I'll just mention what I see, and then you tell me what you want to do with it. Oh, how about a dish towel, roasting pan? No on those probably.
Yeah, no, I think all those are kind of just normal stuff. And then there's a dryer and a washer in here, but
what about dog food?
Nah, I didn't want to eat the dog food, so that's why I left it. But it may come down to that later. But
Pancakes.
Go ahead. If you want to, you can join us on Discord if you want, Yabo. We're in the chat channel on Discord. We're in the chilling channel on Discord on my Discord server. So you're welcome to join us. That'll be easier.
How about pancake mats?
I think Artemy had tried to make pancakes, but I think we needed milk and other stuff for him.
I should be in the right town now, so if you hear a car, that's me.
Would you like me to grab it anyway? Would you like me to grab the pancake mats?
Yeah, like I said, I pretty much grab everything, but we're running out of counter space over there, so that's
bring carrots, by the way.
Carrots.
Understood. Yeah, I'm still gonna see. There's 2 items in the fridge, by the way.
Yeah, I saw margarine and something else. I wasn't sure what those were good for, so yeah.
Fresh wine.
That's why I let them in there.
We said it was full, so I'm going to leave those. We also might want to cover the windows and doors if we're going to stay here too long.
Yeah, no, that's my thought is with this one we're not worried about, so unless people want to set up their own houses, then they could do that. Like I said, I figured probably before we do that, we'll probably restart. Because we're pretty far along. We're 20 plus days in already, so.
Tailoring Volume 1, we have that, right?
Which one?
Tailoring Volume 1.
Yes.
Closed.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. War Church magazine now, so we got that at least.
Yeah, I think all the
Uh,
magazines, it wouldn't hurt to bring them back, but yeah.
I know we have Metalwork volume. I know we have that.
Yep.
Instantly tell myself I have that. So I found 3 of those. We definitely have that.
There was a guy over here that had a backpack, a bigger backpack. Let me go see if I can find him.
And I'm still doing house searching and
No
making sure we got
worries.
everything. Pair of pants. I don't think we need those at all. By the way, you have something to verify. Yeah, you found it.
Yep, I got him.
Good. Okay, next. Nope.
All right, Yabo, you should be able to get into the chilling channel now. Sorry about that.
Okay, this house is complete. Upstairs are done. So heading back down. I think that means this entire house has been taken care of. So we got a couple items. We want a couple items in this house.
Yeah.
Where did you stand for? Here.
Oh, sorry, Yabo. You probably can't hear me because the ads are on.
Where did you stamper off to?
I'm looking up here to see if I can find you guys. There you go. See if I can find you guys this backpack, because there was another person up here that had a backpack, and I don't know where they wandered off to.
Yeah, no, I got it.
There you go. Excuse me. Welcome.
Hey.
Problem is, I gotta find them. I don't know which one it was.
Yeah, I got the thing.
Wristwatches. Right. You're welcome to join us, Yabo, if you want. None of that, LOL. Zerbidin, you're good.
Actually, I was gonna DM you about this, but it's not really that big of a secret. But like, me,
I got kicked from the server,
and Zyth are talking about starting a server.
Okay.
So.
Another leather jacket. Let me take that back.
Did you hear me, sir?
I did. And that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
No. So I was just saying, like, I was just talking about the idea. Like, I know you're kind of established here already, but just
yeah,
we were also in the process of starting a server.
And even though we're established, it's not really established that well. So yeah, we're noobs. We set this one up. This is actually the old version. So we set this one up to kind of figure out how things worked and all that stuff. So this was my brother and I that set this one up. So we don't have one with a new level yet. Lime is rotten.
Huh. Where did you find that line?
We run a server, so that's not even.
I'm in the store. Yeah, I'm in the store.
It's just considering we're all ETH players, I just thought it might be something that you may have some interest in it.
Yeah, and I'm only going to probably play it like once a week. So, yeah, I wouldn't want to hang out on you guys' server, take up your spot. So, there's a water bottle.
No. Wouldn't be taking up a spot. But, I'm just saying.
No, I appreciate it.
Neither of them would have a problem with, having you on board. So, that's why just putting it out there.
No, appreciate it. I saw somebody with a freaking backpack, and now I can't find them. The bigger backpacks are harder to come by. Actually, I think Admiral found some, but he's still trying to find us. Yeah.
How many mods are you guys running?
I knew again because I went somewhere.
Supervisory. Hey, how are you, Supervisory? I'm sorry, I missed you, Yaba. What did you say?
I was just asking how many mods you guys were running.
Oh, we're not running any mods.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's no mods.
Yeah, that is one thing. Like, between our play group tends to run like around 150 mods.
Yeah.
This is kind of funny.
But it's all about realism and quality of life.
Oh
As
yeah.
far as that
Oh
goes,
yeah.
let's focus on like trying to be superheroes here.
Yep.
Like
Understood.
the whole point of the game is the challenge.
Let's have a look at that. Whoops.
Yeah, you're over there in the forest area, Seth. You just got to go west. So that house due west from
And I
you.
respawned without a car. Great. Amazing.
There's actually either way.
That's the one that's ours. So yeah, you
Okay.
might want to mark
I'm
it
at-
on your map so you know how to get back.
Well, all I'm gonna do is just follow the path back. I followed a path the complete way. Dirt path. No zombies, no nothing yet.
Yeah, in the
turning
forest you don't get too many, but
I'm gonna turn around now that I know I'm going the complete wrong way.
I could have swore one of these had a.
Do a couple of items of you that are going to be yours in a minute when I get back, but
Somebody took his boots. I could have swore one of these guys had a backpack. I don't see it. I'm picking up precious metals for you, Artemy, since you said you might be able to melt them down.
Yeah, I want to figure that out.
Yeah, some of
And
the
that's
there are some
metalworking, right?
Yeah, gold and silver. Yeah.
on my way back to somewhere.
A lot of belly button rings.
I'm coming back towards the road again, so.
It's getting dark, so yeah, be careful out in the dark.
What time is it then? Damn it, I didn't have the watch yet.
2200, so 10 p.m. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
10 p.m.
I'm out. The house we were at before. Where was your house in relation to the one we were at?
All right, so here, if you look at my map.
Here on the street.
Oop, I lost a connection. Crap. Of course, I'm
at the house that we were at when we walked together.
So yeah, so on the one that's in the bottom corner right there on the map, the screenshot you put up, that's the one.
So where in relation to the one I'm at? I'm at the one that we were at before that we looted a few minutes ago.
I have no. I think it's east of that one, but don't quote me on that. I don't remember which one that one was. So.
I'll either see you or your friend.
Yeah, I'm not anywhere near there. Plus, I just got disconnected. So.
I see a blue van. Is that us?
The blue van is us. Yes. When you get to the blue van, that's ours. Yep. But yeah, mark it on your map so you can find it later.
I'm letting you know you were correct. I went east.
And yeah, Admiral, when you see the blue van, that's where we're at. The beat up blue van.
For reference. Oh, I don't have a pen. Whoops. That's a problem.
Yeah, you got to carry around the pens with you.
That's what I already know where the pen is. It was upstairs, so I know where it is. It's downstairs now. I dropped it with the trash.
Are you guys in West Point?
Just as my car decided to no longer
we're
exist.
in the first one, Murdrol. Yeah.
Muldrow. Okay.
Yeah.
And you were correct on it being right of you. So. Here's what we have. We have Cooking Volume 1, 4, and 5. So 2 and 3. We have Electrician Volumes 3 and 4, but not 1 and 2. We have Volume 1 and 4, not 2 and 3. We have both copies of 1 and another copy of 4. We have Metanus Volume. We have a bunch of 1s and 2s for Metanus. 1 and 5, couple 1s, and a 5 for metalworking. and then trapping all the way through 3. So I probably should
Okay.
bring those two up, trapping 2 and 3
And then
upstairs.
yeah, we don't have any electronics.
And then nothing in the electronic section, correct? And I'm gonna grab the pen that I know is here. Yep, red pen. Perfect. Blue pen I know where one was, but I'm not gonna grab it anymore. Instead, I'm going to. Where's the watches, by the way?
In those same bags where you got the helmet, I put anything
Okay.
that's for open for everyone in those bags. So yeah, so pretty much everything I bring back end up there except for the food and the books.
Okay, so looking for
Yeah, it'll be a
watch.
digital watch. They're like red or black or blue or.
Is there not a non-digital watch anywhere?
There is a non-digital, but the digital one will actually tell you the temperature and the date, where the non-digital just tells you the time.
I'm fine on digital because the digital ones can run out of battery on me.
I don't know that their battery actually runs out in the watches. That's a good question.
I've never seen that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am doubting that unless someone knows for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, over 4,000 hours in this game, and I've never seen it once happen.
Okay.
You haven't seen a what?
Thanks, Yabo.
I've never seen it once happen.
A what?
He never saw it once happen. He never saw the watch run out.
Okay, good to know. Red digital watch. Okay. I'm happy to know that. I think I've always assumed that it's.
All right.
I mean, it's a novel idea.
Yeah, it is a novel idea.
I'm all about it for again, like realism purposes, but yeah, it's not a thing. You can disassemble the watches to get electronics.
Yep.
And you can net batteries from that, but you don't have to replace a battery in the watch.
Which is nice. That's like super nice. Bottle. Okay, so
Oof, there's a bunch of books here. What's this?
items here.
Fishing one, VHS Magical Woodland. Let me take that one.
VSS tape go in the bookshelf, right?
Yeah, because that's next to the TV. The TV can play the VHS tape, so.
Understood. Okay. And then what do you want to do with? Okay, I'll put the magazines upstairs. Those will do with the rest of the bundle of stuff. Paint tape mix. What do you want to do with that?
That would go in the kitchen somewhere, yeah.
Do you have
one of the cabinets? Yeah.
Is this because the cabinet needs to go into?
I don't think so. There's one that has pots and pans, and then the other one's all. I think one has candy, and then the other two just have anything we can find. So.
Okay, so I'll drop it in one.
Amplifier.
Okay.
Wow.
Go upstairs. And then I need to do one thing with. I need to eat in.
All right, let me get back. Yeah, it's dark. Let me get back.
Yep. Head back and find a bed. Okay, I did find out that I missed volumes 2 and 3, that we actually had volume 2 and 3 of Trapping.
Okay.
I've dropped those upstairs with the rest of them. I haven't done those yet, so those dope there. And then magazine, comic book, 3 word turf magazines as well for you, if you need those.
No worries.
And a bunch of that. Everything else can stay. Perfect. Now it's marked
Have
as
we
map.
gotten more nails? Do you guys know?
I think there were some in that closet under the steps, but that was the only ones I knew about. If you used all those, I think that's the only ones I had.
Well, that's not enough. I need 4.
Okay. I don't think there was any nails where I was. At least I didn't pay attention if there were, because I don't think those are necessary. But if you need them, I will take a watch for those too.
Mass Genofac.
Nails are necessary, correct?
Yeah. No, there's a warehouse. Mass Genofac.
In the Bible, it's not effortly necessary, but.
Yeah, like if you go to the crossroads in Muldrow, like a block north and like half a block east, there's a warehouse.
Cool.
Okay. Whoops, don't do that. Here's what I did, by
But
the
yeah,
way.
that's actually. I was just gonna say it's a really great spot for
To
potentially
build a
finding
base?
sledgehammer.
Yeah, probably a good spot
Yeah,
to
there's
build a
Well, that too.
base.
That too. Yes, there actually is like an interior second floor of it. But it is like an actual like warehouse for like tool, cement.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yes.
Sorry,
Kind of like
sorry, Artie. I probably need to announce when I come through the door.
Here's a gift, by the way. Look at this.
Yeah. No worries. All right, I'm gonna put
There's a bowl too.
all the precious metals in this green bag here. There's a green light bulb. Where'd that come from?
Oh, I
Put
put the
that in
precious
here.
metals in the closet under the stairs.
Oh, okay, cool. I actually disassembled one of the TVs, so got some good stuff from it.
I sent you a photo, by the way.
What you say?
I sent you a photo, by the way.
Oh, hold on.
Just the.
That's the one. Yep, that's the one. Yep.
That was just the proof that I did do the marking.
Yep. No, you're good. You're good. It just makes it easier for you to be able to find it, so that's why I wanted you to make sure you marked it.
So what's next on the list then?
Excellent question.
Let me ask you other questions. Aside from what's missing you another question. Of that list, what should I drop?
The chocolate you might want to hang on to. That makes you happy. So the sewing kit you probably want to get rid of because it weighs more. Can opener. We have a bunch of can openers with the pots and pans. Same with the bread knife. You could put those in there with the pots and pans.
I grabbed them out thinking it'd be good to have them on me, but I guess not.
Yeah, I mean the hammer is a good one because it'll help you deconstruct things. But most of the others, it's kind of it's.
I will keep the first aid kit, baseball bat, and the foodstuffs on me then, and that'd be good.
Cool.
Anything else?
Yeah, you want to try and keep your weight as low as possible because you're going to pick up a lot of crap, especially until you get a bigger backpack. Because a bigger backpack works out really well, but it takes a while.
Even with what I was doing. What's next on the list then? What's next on the list?
Yeah, like I said, the sewing kit, that's something you'll just use when you're repairing your armor and stuff. You can leave that at the house because you wouldn't do that out in the open. And
what's the next?
Oh, what's next we're looking for? I have no idea. Yeah.
What's the next thing should we be doing?
I have no idea.
For example.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea.
For example.
Probably just like I said, I was trying to figure out the how to do the carpentry or the cooking, one of those. But I used to get a carpenter thing, but I don't get that anymore.
You're wondering where I am? I'm standing in the dark and reading a book.
So the menus are limited.
And just trying to that's how books and get books taken care of. Yeah.
I got a carpenter book level 1.
There you go. Yeah, we got a couple of them here. We picked up a lot of books. So yeah, definitely feel free to come by and read the books once you get here. I think.
What do you set your hours to? Your in-game hour?
Oh, I'm probably gonna quit here actually in a few minutes because I can't believe Abigail hasn't started complaining about getting.
Yeah, they're moving right now.
Yeah, you don't want to be running around in the dark. If you can help it.
Bond, real quick. What you were saying about some menus weren't visible.
Right.
That is dependent on what tools you have. If you don't have the right tools to fulfill
Okay.
the recipe, you won't see the recipe.
Okay. That makes sense. Thank you.
Sure. But
Yeah,
since
because
you're
I
going,
think
I'm going to.
I did see it earlier, but I probably had different things in my inventory at that time. So,
Very possibly, yeah.
all right, I'm gonna drop all these leather jackets. So you guys can help yourself to these leather jackets as well. If it's or is it full? It's full. Yeah, it's full. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, the leather jacket's a good one for protection, but it makes you hot. So keeps you from getting bit. So on this server, the way we have it set now, you can only die if you get bit.
Yeah, saliva only is pretty common.
Yeah.
Some servers play with mods that let you add various things. Like, there's a mod called They Knew, where you can even find like random zombies like with a cure on them,
Oh, that'd
and
be
then you just
cool. Yeah, that'd be cool.
like in a like a hazmat suit walking around.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah,
You
that
just
would be cool.
sometimes you get lucky and you just have it in your pocket.
There
For
you go.
emergency.
Right, just turned into a zombie while right after you made the cure.
But yeah, there's some other mods that you play an entire week before the world ended, and there's like
Ah,
NPCs and like monetary systems and like jobs,
oh, that's cool.
like straight up an entire world structure, and like
Oh,
the NPCs drive and they'll shoot each other and stuff, and it's like this whole thing.
thanks,
So
server.
like
Didn't
some of
have a
these
good
mods are
one.
yeah, pretty comprehensive.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
But anyway, let me let you go then so you can wrap up your
Yeah,
stream,
I'm
sir.
probably going to wrap up here in a second. And I'm not sure if we want to raid another PZ player, if we want to go raid an Eve player. What do you guys want? Let me know what you want. I'm good either way, so you let me know. I'm gonna have to get some lunch since it's already after 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 41 for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, no, it's after 2 here, almost 2:30. So
Oh, right there. Time zones. Yeah.
7:22 a.m.
yeah, wow.
Found
Uh,
one of you guys' bodies with this with a medical kit in it, so full of stuff in it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I
Something
think
like that.
I got all mine back, luckily, but yeah. And I got the van back here, but the van's looking pretty bad. Yabo, take care. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the help. I keep switching over to the chat and then trying to move in the game, and that never works. Never works. So actually, I'm gonna watch, since this is a new character. I'm gonna watch these tapes because I need to get my
or
cooking.
find when the or find when the TV shows are
Yeah, so there's a cook show.
on. I mean, like not the VHS tape, so like it actually TV show that's on.
No, the TV shows they ended already. So yeah, so that's why we got to use the tapes.
I mean, you got like 2 or 3 hours, and it'll be morning time already. Morning
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, I guess I
To
got to turn
do.
the volume up. Oh, it's actually somebody turned it off.
Yeah, I turned it off so zombies would not see us.
Yeah,
Area.
they don't come if you keep the volume down. For some reason they don't hear it. Not sure why, but
That's why I turned That's why I turned the TV off, so that it didn't want anything to come. That's it.
so there's a boredom's going down. Excellent. And then the cooking should start going up. This is a
Did they
cooking
come downstairs?
one. Yeah, we're downstairs if you want to come down and join us.
I think I already listened to this one because I'm getting nothing.
It'll start here in a second. It takes a couple seconds before it starts. I don't know why.
No, not. Okay, but for it.
There it goes.
I can't do.
So now I've got almost a full box of cooking. So there's a full box of cooking. Yep.
I know I already listened to it.
Yeah.
Getting nothing.
Yeah, so you might have already listened to it. I died since then, so.
I'm doing both. You notice?
Alright, so I think that one's good.
I'm doing the TV points and the book points at the same time.
Alright, yep, there you go. So let me put that one back. And then I'm going to put this car zone one in.
I haven't started those yet.
This will give us mechanic.
Oh, I gear it too, even from the kitchen.
Yeah. As long as you can see the words, you get the point. You'll get the points if you don't already have
Nice.
them.
Even if you're reading something else while you're listening.
Yep.
I'm doing foraging from a book until it finishes up, and then at the same time, then the TV playing that. TV playing the same
Something
time.
special. Bowl of cereal and bowl of oatmeal on the floor.
Well,
I went upstairs with my
so
book.
there's one level of mechanics.
Origin Volume 1, check mark. And let's go ahead and let's do the Origin Volume so get those continuing. Oh, I can't even read those. Whoop. Well, fine. Then I will put those back downstairs. Okay.
Hoping to get 2 levels, but didn't get 2 levels. Yep, that's the end of it.
And you can't start again. You can't start the VHS tape again and continue.
No, unfortunately, once you hear it once, so if you go into your health tab, you go into the heart. The very first tab says info, and when you click on the button that says training materials, if you go to home VHSs, you'll see there's several of them, and so once it marks it on there that you've watched it, you don't get credit for it again. So, and actually not home VHS, is regular VHS. So I've got Car Zone and the cooking show one. Those both show as marked. So yeah, so you only get it once.
And the rest of these are all entertainment ones, it looks like.
Yep. Yeah.
Ooh, rings.
Yeah. Unfortunately. So yeah.
Let me go. Start moving magazines up then as well, I guess.
But yeah, there's a bunch of Yep. So that shows you kind of everything that's in the game. So
I'm seeing those magazines down here in the shelving.
oh yeah, you can read those, and they'll give you. Oh, that one says unread. They'll give you. Recipes.
Did you read the metalwork magazine yet?
I just read it. I'll put it back here in a second.
Metalwork magazines 4, 3, and 2.
I think I got those upstairs. This one must have been the one I brought down here for some reason or by accident.
They're not upstairs. I just brought them up.
Okay. Yeah, here's okay, so this is a duplicate. Yeah, I think I do. I think I got 2 of the 3. So 3 I didn't have, it said, but I just got it.
And the other 2 are upstairs ready because I'm still I'm still doing the tailing one.
Cool.
I actually probably should do before I have to do that is I need to shift.
All right. Well, I'm actually going to go ahead and log. So thanks for watching, everybody.
Will it log us out too if you do that?
Do what? No, it won't.
It won't take us out. Okay.
No, you're good.
If you want to before you leave, let's do it. If you want to do one more thing,
What's that?
come upstairs and click on the magazines that you didn't do yet. Get them out of the way.
I think I got all of them. The only one I was missing was that 3, but let me check.
for the non-volume 1 bullets because I actually can't do those until I do some stuff. So just gonna
Nope,
toss
you're
those
right.
downstairs.
I got a couple of them that I didn't do yet.
I knew that because I grabbed them before you grabbed them. I think
Okay.
I saw them and grabbed them before you did. That's why they're over here. That's why they're in the storage. It should be one you had a duplicate of. The others are only up here.
Yeah, I read all the other ones.
They can stay in the same shelf. I know I haven't done them yet.
All right,
That'll
no
be
worries.
nice.
Yep, no worries. All right, just put them back. Yeah, those ones get read really fast, so they don't work. They work out pretty good.
That's the easy part.
Cool, cool. In fact, I'll log out up here. I'll log out here on the bed.
If you're looking for volume 2 or Dreaded, they're downstairs now.
Okay.
'Cause I can't use them. I can't use them until I do other things.
So what do you guys want me to do? You want me to raid out to PZ, or do you want me to raid out to Eve? What do you guys? Up to you guys.
Do I have on card it?
What's that?
Let's see who I have on and see if any dead targets on my list that you may know or not know.
Still not understanding what you're saying. Sorry.
I have my list here. I have Art Raiders, that's people Art Raiders, Destiny 2, Where Winds Meet,
Yeah,
Crimson Impact.
I'm either going to raid out to somebody that's doing Project Zomboid, which is a bunch, or raid out to somebody who's doing Eve. So 6.5 dozen.
I have
the other.
nothing.
I'd say Project's on board
Okay.
since it's fresh.
No worries. There's one that a big group of people are playing. Allison Adventures is doing that one. Let me raid out to them.
Right out to someone at the same group size.
Yeah, these ones are way bigger, way bigger. So, but I think they're playing the new version. So.
And like right after someone that has the same amount of viewers as you do.
Oh yeah, I only got like half a dozen. So.
Right after someone that has only about we have 11. We have one. We have like 11 right now. Like right after someone with 11 or less. Surprise someone with 1 or 2, for example.
Yeah, there's a couple foreigners. I can't read their ones, but yeah, there's a lot of people streaming Project Entropia.
How about that Project Zomboid? Let me see who's on the Project Zomboid list.
Yeah, I don't know any of these guys.
There's Smoky Silver with 11. And there's Deep Slant. Nope, that is someone in a different language. Oops. Someone with 11 and then 16. But there's someone with 11.
Yeah, I see the Stay Frosty Gaming. Let me do them.
There's this person. I can type their name in chat. They have 11 people.
Yeah, I don't see them.
They're on the list. They're in my list. They're live right now.
Maybe I need to refresh.
You may. They had 11 viewers, so.
Yeah, I don't see them at all.
I typed them in your search engine. That search your Twitch search bar. Then
I found another one that's got 11 though.
okay.
So,
As
yeah,
long as
I'll
they're
just
not
do them.
as long as the one you found speaks English, you're good.
Yeah, and it looks like it. He's got a written. It does say English, so and he's doing 42 multiplayer. So yeah.
And now what have you?
Probably doing PvP.
Yeah. It doesn't say PvP, but that's a good question. So yeah. But let me raid out to him. Stay Frosty Gaming. All right. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back.
GG. You too.
We'll be back doing. We'll be back doing Eve tomorrow. So yeah. Appreciate you guys.
Does this server work how I think that when everybody's out of it, the time doesn't progress?
Correct.
Or...
Correct. Yeah.
Correct.
When nobody's on it, the time stops. So. But yeah, if anybody's on it, it keeps running. So
we probably should all kind of start moving out of here then, so we don't.
Well, no worries. You guys can play as long as you want. No worries. Like I said, we're talking about restarting anyway, so that's not a problem. But
I'm saying I'm also saying that for like when we get to the newer one, we don't want someone to be on here so long that it's that it hits into the no electricity and no for duration when
Yeah.
and no water when everybody else is then ready to go for the next week.
Yeah, we'll have to work that out then. So, but anyway, the raid's getting ready to go off. So appreciate you guys. And like I said, I'll see you
Thank
tomorrow.
you.
Thanks again. Talk to you later.
Bye bye.